Hello, Cothern Cards community. Happy pre-Friday. How's everybody's week going so far? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Big shout out to everybody who's hanging out in chat already. We have Squid Fellow, who was first in Twitch chat for the third stream in a row, claiming that first channel point redemption. And Meow Guai on a 10 stream watch streak. That is awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Got a bunch of people hanging out in YouTube too. Ark was here at like 4 o'clock this afternoon. Also have Jank, Orbital Fish Storm, and I feel like and Grumplax. How are you doing, Grumplax? Thanks for joining us tonight. So if you're here for the first time or watching the replay, my name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. We've been streaming on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 290,000 booster packs live. We're streaming from our new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy any packs to get opened on stream, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you'd like to join a battle, that's at cotherncards.com/battles. All orders from last night and prior through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined into one shipment as long as you pay for shipping and shipped out by the end of the day on the 21st. The goal is to get them out before then, but guaranteed by the end of the day on the 21st. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. I'm just testing the waters, Jank. See how it sounds. Meow Guai, precious and previous. How about both? That sounds great. We do have some fun stuff going on tonight, chat. We have our one-off battle that we're going to have one of tonight. It's Modern Horizons 3 play battle. It's $71.99. Each person gets 6 MH3 play packs. High and low spot get 3 MH3 play packs. We need one more person for that. We also have our Secret to Strixhaven play battle. Sean is in that looking for 4 other battlers for that. And then a Secret to Strixhaven collector battle. We have one of those available tonight too. We need 5 people to fill that one up. The other thing we have going on tonight, we have 7 left at the moment, is the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. It's about $1 off per pack. It's $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. I'll have that tonight till it sells out. Speaking of selling out, the Modern Horizons 3 play battle is sold out. Thanks, chat. That'll be fun. Let me get that on the schedule. So we do still have the Secrets of Strixhaven play battle that needs 4 people, and the Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle that needs 5 people. We have one of each of those tonight. My thing messed up. Yes, it did. Thank you. I wonder why it does that. I must have been clicked in the wrong window when I pressed the button somewhere. Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, Frostshock and Nick. It's definitely a weird thing that happens on the internet. I don't know what happened. The only other thing, I can't remember if I finished talking about it, the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99, about $1 off per pack. We have that tonight as well until it's gone. Up first, we have Brandon getting the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Good luck. Let's see what you get. We still have not yet found a Delny, which is very sad. So we're looking for Delny, Surveil Lands, all sorts of other cool stuff. Good luck. Trying to get a boss battle going, exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. More people in the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of winning. How's everybody's pre-Friday going so far? Homicide Investigator. Hey Spence, how are you? Got the cute doggo token. Krenko, Barrington Street. Prime Novelist, Insidious Roots. Prime Novelist is sadly under $1 now, but Insidious Roots is over $2. So that's pretty fun. Glad to hear it's going well. Zoni, Center of the Web, Foil Rare, and World Souls Rage, and Shadowy Backstreet Surveil Land for a triple rare pack. Nice, Brandon. Last pack for you. So me. That's my name. Oh, nice, Jank. Well, that's fun. Forensic Edge tier. And Hunted Bone Brute rare. When are you going to play your Earth deck first? Brandon, hope you enjoyed those. Get them sleeved up for you. Minty up next, getting the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Ah, sup. that is different than so, for sure. I figured there was a question coming, and there was. It has been a... What happened today, chat? It has been a Thursday. And then, oh, nice, Jank. I'm sure nobody would mind if you just took a mountain and wrote the card name on them. As long as they're on order. Good luck, Minty. Be like, look, here's my TCG player order, or my Card Kingdom order. Gotcha, Jank. Nice, Spence. Franco's Buzz Crusher rare. For your first rare. Yeah, Frost Shock, that's always hard. Doppelgang rare. What do you want out of the Codex bundle? No More Lies. It's a good card. I'm going to throw it in your keep pile. I was so confused. I forgot this was the only play booster that had the list slot in it. Hard evidence for Modern Horizons 2 from the list. Aurelia, the Law Above in the showcase frame. And Relive the Past for a double rare. Last back for Minty. Oh, nice, Spent. The collector boosters. Props Eidetic Memory rare. Well, if you just want collector boosters, would it be better to just, like, sell the bundle and buy collector boosters? Minty will get those sleeved up for you. I bulked the rest. If there was anything in there you wanted, just shoot me a message and I'll pull it out for you. Mariachi up next. Getting some fun stuff. We have 2 Bloomburrow, 2 Turtles play packs, and an Icoria collector pack. Y'all missed it last weekend. We were able to drop the price on our Icoria collector packs down $8. We got a good deal on some packs, so we'd pass it along. Hopefully that deal will continue to last, but we'll have to wait and see. Next time I restock, we're able to get more at that same price or not. Mariachi, good luck. Here we go. Thank you, Spence. And Tommy. Love seeing the 4-leaf clovers in chat. Starting out with a Hearthborn Battler, the Lizard Warlock. It sounded weird because I thought it was supposed to be Wizard, and then when I got to the Warlock part, I was like, no, that was right. Pack 2. We're looking for Lumra, chat. We got Moira, Trash Tactician, and Phineas, Ace Archer. A couple fun legendary rares there. On to Turtles play packs. Bot Bash. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's just part of the booster pack. I thought that was like a bug that was embedded in the card, the way the booster pack fell apart. But it's just the colors and the crimping coming apart weird. I was very confused. But it was just booster pack debris. We've seen so many misprints lately. Casey Jones, Vigilante, and a Rooftop Plains there. Straight up for a Time Twister. That's exciting. Ninja. Go Ninja Go. And Slash, Reptile Rampager in the Scene version. And last but not least, Mariachi, we have your Icoria collector pack. Good luck. Got the Beast token. Flawless Maneuver getting a free spell. Very nice. From the Commander deck. General Kudra of Dranith Extended Mythic. Mythos of Brokos foil rare. Zagoth Triome. Gorgeous Triome. Congrats on that. Space Godzilla Death Corona, Void Beckoner, and a foiled Chittering Harvester. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mariachi. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Orbital Fish Storm, grabbing 2 Commander Legends draft packs, OG Commander Legends. Yeah, the borderless tribes are gorgeous. Absolutely love them. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. So if anybody would like to grab packs, you would be not after this Orbital Fish Storm order, after the next Orbital Fish Storm order. You're welcome, Mariachi. We do still need 4 people for our Secret Strixhaven play battle. It's the only one of those we have tonight. We need 5 people for our only Secret Strixhaven collector battle. And thank you very much to the 16 amazing people who've already pressed the like button tonight on our journey to 100 likes. Orbital Fish Storm up first. When we get to 100 likes, we do get to hit the ha button, so that's super exciting. 17, thank you. Takashima's Protege, Modi, Kumbaj Witches, and a foil Chromus Whale. That's sick. Congratulations. Chromus Whale is pretty sick too. Preordain's always a fun common. Olivia rare, Kodama the East Tree for a double rare pack and a full thought vessel. That's pretty sick too. We'll get those sleeved up for your Orbital Fish Storm. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice. We're up to 21 likes, chat. Only 4 more to 25. That'll be a quarter of the way there. Nice, Art. Congratulations. Glad you're able to pick it up. Where did you finally find it? Yeah, some pretty fun packs for sure. Up next, we're going to have Tommy. Then we're going to have our MH3 play battle. Then we're going to have Orbital Fish Storm. Grabbing that Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. About $1 off per pack. Still looking for Delnies. Some more Surveil lands. Slime Against Humanity. Insidious Roots. Nice, Arc. That's super exciting. Congrats. Yeah, we have an MH3 play battle tonight. It's sold out. One of our one-off random battles. If you want to make sure that you learn about those battles when they go up for sale, make sure you're signed up for the product updates notifications in the Discord. I'll post in there when we have the one-off battles and all that fun stuff. So it is our only MH3 play battle tonight, but it should be a fun one. And then we'll eventually do another MH3 play battle one day. But probably not like in the next few days. Okay, we have Tommy grabbing 3 OG Strixhaven School of Mages set booster pack. Here we go. I did remember to post in Discord that we were live, right? Spence, welcome to the Discord. Okay, good. I did post we were live. I remembered. Tommy, that is the goal for sure. Got to get that demonic tutor. Start from scratch. Freak Flame Painter rare and eliminate. Larg, Dean of Chaos with Nasari? Nope, Augusta, Dean of Order. And Harness Infinity Mythic, that's a fun one. With Snakeskin Veil and a Blood Age General with Relearn from the list from Weatherlight. Last pack for Tommy. Good luck, Tommy. You got the Fractal token. Test Summoning. Accomplished Alchemist and Strategic Planning with a foil rare regrowth. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing pack. Sorry we couldn't find you the tutor. You're welcome. Kind of surprised nobody's been buying the OG Strixhaven draft pack because they're a couple bucks cheaper. I'm pretty sure the draft packs also have a guaranteed mystical archive in every pack, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely something to check. Thank you, Tommy. I hope you have a wonderful time this evening, doing fun things where you're at. Okay, up next we have our MH3 play battle. Sorry, Orbital Fish Storm, you're after the battle, not before. Yeah, they don't have list cards. That's true. They're about 1 in 4 packs for the list cards. Let's do this. MH3 play battle. It's been a very long time since I've done one of these. Nice. Have fun, Tommy. So we're going to have Nick, Matt, Ezra, the Wizard, Orbital Fish Storm, and Chelsea in our MH3 play battle. While we don't have any more of this battle, if anybody else does want to battle tonight, we do still have 4 spots left in our only Secret Strixhaven play battle. And we have 5 spots left in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. Good luck to all the battlers. We also have all of our packs in stock. We're not sold out of anything tonight. So we have every collector pack. We have every play pack. We have every set booster pack except for Crimson Vow, because I don't know why, but Crimson Vow set packs are really expensive. We also have a bunch of fun older packs like Time Spell Remastered, Double Feature, Guilds of Ravnica Legion. Where did my box? There it is. Good Time Spell Remastered, War of the Spark, Japanese War of the Spark, all sorts of fun stuff. Hey Kat, how are you? Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. Grumplax, you might not have enough mana. Thank you, Ezra. Appreciate it. Good luck in the battle, everybody. This should be fun. So because this is a 36-pack box, each person gets 6 play packs, and high and low each get 3 packs. You did get here right on time. Right as intended, right? Good luck to all the battlers. Hope you all have fun. It's been a long time since we've done one of these. Modern Horizons 3 came out, what, 2 years ago? I don't know if we've done any play battles of this since around then. So, should be super fun. So it'll be 3 to the high and 3 to the low. Nick, you're up first. Good luck. 6 Planeswalker symbols for you. Dreamtide Whale for 3. Oh no. Liliana stomped chat. Sorry, chat. Liliana's strong sometimes. Talia of the Vast, Mythic for 4. And Genku, Future Shaper for another 4. They have 8 in that pack. Stack lead Numb. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Bill Gengar, Sire of Famine for 5. Ooh, Lamog, the Defiler, Mythic for 10. That's a high mana value right there. Oh, well, thanks for chatting tonight. Always good to see people in chat. Consigned to Memory, great uncommon. I'll sleeve that up, but it doesn't count for the battle because it's uncommon. And Psychic Frog for 2, fun rare. Tom, I really don't have any control where they're made. It's not something they list at the places where I buy stuff. But, it's definitely, the different locations definitely have different qualities depending on the set. Snow Covered Waste. And Flare Fortitude for 4. Let's see, your total is Nick. 3, 7, 11, 16, 26, 28, 32 for Nick. Chelsea up next. Good luck, Chelsea. You need not 32. It's a nice thing about the second spot. If you get pretty much any number other than the number the first person got, you're going to at least for a little bit be in a low or high spot. They are for sure. Eldrazi are very high mana value. Estrid's Invocation for 3. Guided Souls for 1. And Winter Moon for 2. Starting out with a triple rare pack for Chelsea. When would I have time to fly to Japan weekly? That's the real question. Victimize, Uncommon, and Party Thrasher for 2 with a foil Psychic Frog for another 2. Dang, a double rare pack after a triple rare pack. Galvanic Discharge. Strix Serenade for 1. Dang, all these rares you've been getting are very low mana value. The highest mana value rare you've gotten so far has been 3. That can obviously change. Yeah, we had an MH3 play battle tonight. As you can see, Vexing Bauble, it is sold out. Spell the Profane, dang, 2 great uncommons. Priest Titania is great too. Nethergoyf Mythic for 1. We do have Secret Strixhaven play battle. We need 4 people to fill up. It's our only play battle tonight. And then we need 5 people for our only Secret Strixhaven collector battle for the night. And then we do still have our Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream in stock for $17.99. Why did the Reliquary for 2? Last pack for Chelsea. Yeah, all these have been 1, 2, or 3 drops. I mean, it is modern, so obviously a lot of the mana values are going to be lower. But still, this is crazy. Hydroelectric Specimen, good uncommon. Necrobloom for 4. That is your highest mana value card out of all your packs. That's crazy. Let's see what your total is, Chelsea. Good luck. So you have 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 18 for Chelsea. So Chelsea's going for the low with 18. Ezra up next. Not if it's a secret layer. It's possible, Jank. That was crazy. Ezra up next. Y'all have to remember we're dealing with 6 packs here, not 5 packs, so that does change things a little bit. A lot of our battles are 5 play packs because 30 pack boxes. But these 36 pack boxes are a little different. Hydroelectric Specimen. And Polluted Delta, fetch for 0, our first fetch land. We got our first person for our collector battle chat. So now we need 4 for the collector battle and 4 for the play battle of Secrets of Strixhaven. We have Aether Revolt for 4. Yeah, Polluted Deltas are great. How are you doing, Carl? Good to see you. Emerald Medallion for 2 and a Flip Mythic Cameo for 1. And a gold stamped art card. We're at 7 after 3 packs. 3 packs to go. Throwing Mycospawn for 4 and a Mythic Ocelot Pride for 1. Dang, this is a fun box, chat. I lost track of where we're at, but we have 2 packs left. Laelia, Blader Forge for 3 and Flare Denial for another 3. Ugin's Binding, Mark Poole, art card signature. Last pack for Ezra. Yeah, Frost Shock definitely called that one. Emerald Medallion Frame Break for 2 and M-Scare Iron. Dang, 8? I forgot there. Ooh, and a Foil Wooded Foothills. And another Ugin's Binding art card. Four, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 28. Unfortunately, you're in the middle, but honestly, I don't think you could have asked for better packs. That was a pretty sick hit or run of hits for you, Ezra. Yeah, those packs were crazy. Matt E. up next. Good luck, Matt. Good to see you, Matt. Hope you've been doing well. That was nutty. You know, I know Ocelot Pride's up there. I haven't looked at like the top 5 lists lately from this set, so I don't know where things have changed. Bridgeworks Battle Uncommon. Primal Prayers for 4. Dang, Rainfire's the only one who made it in the adventure. So now we're looking for 3 people for the play battle and 4 people for the collector battle. Argent Deus for 2 and a Colossal Dread Mask. The common, but it's colossal. Yeah, I was really excited when I was trying to figure out what our special battle was going to be tonight. I was like, we should do MH3. Ajani, Mythic Flipwalker. Very cool Mythic there for 2. And I'm glad y'all thought the same thing. Thoughts on Edgar Markov? It is definitely a very powerful Magic card. Echoes of Eternity for 6. What other thoughts are we thinking? That's crazy, Ezra. Congratulations. Bridgeworks Battle again. Thief of Existence for 3 and Primal Prayers in the retro this time for 4. We're at 10, 15, 17. We're at 21, Matt. So you need a massive pack here. We need Eldrazi Plus. Oh, that's fun. I hope you have a blast. It's a very powerful card. Disciple of Freylis. Corum, the Undertaker, borderless Commander Mythic for 4. And Archway of Innovation. So a rare land, unfortunately, is going to put you in the middle, Matt. But let's double check your total real quick. 4, 6, 8, 14, 17, 21, 25. But thank you so much for battling, and I hope you enjoyed your polls. Why did I don't know why I put Nesting Grounds there, but we're just going to sleeve it up because it's in the sleeve pile. Orbital Fish Storm. Last but not least, you need 17 or 33. Six packs to get it done. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. Breathe your last. Didn't even get the breath in there. Null Drifter for 7. And Razorgrash Ambush, Foil Flip, MDFC. Some good stuff. Sounds like a plan. We have a Borderless or Frame Break Marionette Apprentice, great uncommon. Ooh, Borderless Windswept Heath. That's pretty sick. So we're at 7 after 2 packs. Borderless Fetchlands are great. Thundering Eruption and Emperor Bones for 2. Now we're at 9 after 3 packs. Versus Incubator. That's a great hit for 3. And 6 for another 3, bringing your total for that pack to 6. So we're at 15 with 2 packs to go. I know Urza's Incubator's been going back up, so that's pretty cool. Ruby Medallion for 2, and Harbinger of the Seas for 3, and a Foil Consigned Memory, great uncommon. Last pack. So realistically, you need a massive amount of mana here to get the high spot. We need Eldrazi. This box has been insane, and there's still 6 more packs after this one. Witch Enchanter, this one right here. An Abstruse Appropriation for 4. That will not get us to the high spot, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. 7, 9, 12, 15, 17, 20, 24 for Orbital Fish Storm. But a lot of great uncommons in there too. MH3 is just like a super fun set in general. So Orbital Fish Storm will get those put away for you. Thank you so much for battling. So Nick and Chelsea, congrats. You each get 3 packs. High spot gets the left 3. Low spot gets the right 3. Chelsea, we opened the low spot first. These are your packs. Glad you enjoyed it. Battles are super fun. Chelsea, here we go. Starting out with Flare of Malice, the black free spell. Well, can be free. Also, huge shout out to everybody hanging out in chat tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Reform Uncommon and Arena of Glory. That's a fun rare. Good evening, Zen. How are you doing tonight? Last pack for you. Here we go. Pinnacle Monk, Branching Evolution, Airgas, Mythic. Wow. And a Foil Borderless Flip Ajani. What a pack. What a great way to end it, Chelsea. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dang. You did get quite a few rares and mythics there out of your packs, that's for sure. Nick, getting the last 3 packs of the box. Diego, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So we do still have a Secret Strixhaven play battle left. Urza's Cave, Pearl Ear, and Arna Kenrid, Sky Captain Mythic Portrait. We need 3 people for the Secret Strixhaven play battle or 4 people for the Secret Strixhaven collector battle. We also have our Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Razorgrass Ambush, Shifting Woodland. It's about $1 off per pack, and I think we have, I don't know, about 5 of those left for tonight. This has been a crazy box. MH3 is just such a good set. Wooded Foothills, ending it on a fetch land with a Volatile Stormdrake as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Those are not going to fit in that sleeve. If anybody does want MH3, we do still have MH3 play packs in stock. They are $9.99 a pack. Definitely a fun set. We also have collector packs. Those are on the pricier side just because MH3 is such a great set and they are so hard to find. But we do have both those in stock if anybody is interested. So up next, we're going to have Orbital Fish Storm grabbing some packs, and I'm going to have to make some more name cards. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs or battles at cotherncards.com/battles. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid shipping yesterday, you're good through the end of Monday, as long as you don't go over that 9 pack or 500 count box limit. If you pay tonight, again, same thing. We'll combine all your orders through the end of Monday's stream to go out in our next shipment. Orbital Fish Storm, good luck. Here we go. 4 Karlov Manor play packs. Glad to hear you're doing well. Here we go, Orbital Fish Storm. Let's see what you get. Oh, that's fun. I hope you have a great time. Are y'all playing Commander? Thank you also, chat, to the 32 people who've liked the stream already. Aurelia, the Law Above, rare, and Aftermath Analyst. That's one of the uncommons that you definitely... Ooh, and Slime Against Humanity. That's the most expensive common in the deck, so you can have as many as you want in your deck. Lamplight Phoenix, rare, and Meticulous Archive. Very nice. Getting a Surveil land. Love to see it. I'm sorry, Garrett. Auguras Cost, Spirit of Justice Mythic, and Homicide Investigator Dossier. I would, I don't... Are you checking out through Shopify or using, like, PayPal or something like that? A foil rare. Thank you. I'll go back and grab it. Drag the Canal and a borderless Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. I thought we investigated enough homicides tonight. We didn't need to do another one. Sure is. Thank you for catching that. Sorry about that, Orbital Fish Storm. Making sure we didn't miss any other foil rares. We're good. Those were a fun 4 packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. PayPal. Gotcha. One thing you might want to try doing, Garrett, is you can log into your account on your Cothern Cards account on the website. And you should be able to like delete any addresses that have that information in them. And that way it won't like autofill that for you. I'm going to make a video on how to do that sometime, hopefully in the next week or so. Just to try to get all those goofy things so people can figure out how to take care of all that type of stuff. But that's the best way, is to go in and manage your addresses. And like, if you want to make sure you use the stream name, like delete the ones that don't have the stream name. Just use the one with the stream name, stuff like that. Oh, that's fun, Sin. What colors were the cards? So I'm just making these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Thank you so much for everybody who's grabbing packs tonight. Good luck to all the boss battlers! Exclamation point boss. Doing well, Zane. Not gonna lie, for whatever reason, I'm a little bit tired tonight, but I love hanging out with y'all and opening packs, so I'm happy to be here. Okay, so we got Joshua joined the collector battle and the play battle, so we need 4 people for the collector battle. And we need 3 people for the Secret Strixhaven play battles. So those are the last 2 battles we have tonight, 1 of each. When they're sold out, they're sold out. And then as far as packs go, we're going to have Reed, Joshua, and CSI. Crime Scene Investigations. Reed up first for the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Those are going quick, chat. We're down to just like our last few in stock. Here we go, Reed. Good luck. I love L-shaped desks. That's what I'm using here right now. Russia. They're my favorite. Hey, Durst. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Assemble the players. Barb Servitor for double rare pack. No Delmies yet. Nope. Bummer, Zane. Sorry to hear that. Field-timed explosion rare and underground mortuary. Nice surveil land. Oh, you have to pick it up. Is it already assembled? Yeah, Karlov Manor, honestly, overall has a decent number of surveil lands. Lost in the Maze. It's obviously, like, not one in every pack, but it's not a bad drop rate. Sorry, Minty. Spoiler alert. Catalog's Visionary Inventor. Get those sleeved up for you, Reed. Thanks for grabbing the 4 play pack bundle. Well, I hope it goes well for you. LX grabbing all sorts of packs. That looks fun. My brain can't even comprehend all those packs. Joshua up next. Got an MH2 and an Icoria collector. Good luck. Interesting, Zen. Yeah, Icoria is fun. Good luck, Josh. Here we go. Start out with Icoria. I know that feeling for sure, Zane. Daring Fiend Bonder, Commander card. Classification extended. Bronlin Feldar, foil extended. Dirgebat, borderless. Base Godzilla, Death Corona, Void Beckoner foil. And Migratory Greathorn for Icoria. On to Modern Horizons 2. Granith Magistrate is such a mean card. Okay, chat. This is for the memes. If you open a MH2 collector pack with a bird token in the back, I have to tell an admittedly awful story using all the card names in the packs. So here we go. It all started when Josh had discerning taste of booster packs. Unfortunately, there was a very prominent roller line that did not discern taste, unfortunately. Josh found himself going on the Razortide Bridge with the Phantasmal Dreadmaw. See the blacksmith's skill on the other side. They had to scour the desert to find the blacksmith, but the blacksmith made Batterbone. However that works. Together, Josh and the blacksmith went to the forest that happened to be etched to go to the Scalding Tarn to make the Batterbone even better and more, what's the word? Tempered in steel and whatnot. Great fetch land, by the way. Unfortunately, they met a Gargadon along the way. The living weapon was no match for it, and they had to run away. To the Cabal Coffers, borderless mythic. Dang, that's gorgeous. Congrats. So they were hiding in the Cabal Coffers when the mine collapsed. That was not a good twist in the story. Thankfully, before the mine collapsed, they scaled up and got out of there. But unfortunately ran into an etched blazing root walla where the Necrogoyf showed up and saved the day, ate the blazing Rootwalla. And the Ranger, Captain of Eos, Retro Foil, took them away, and they went on their merry way to eat some food. The end. Joshua, that was a really fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Awful story, but great pack. So, got to take some good with some bad, I guess. We'll get those put away for you. How's it going, Cade? Up next, we have Color Solutions International. Only I had done something since the last time we talked about color solutions for my playmat that doesn't match, but I have not had time. Here we go. Good luck. Karlov Manor 4 pack bundle. Let's see what you get. We have not found a Delny yesterday or today so far. Can we find one now? That is the question. 10th District Hero. Knockoff Delny. Delny's probably the 9th District Hero. Or maybe the 11th District Hero. Not sure. Quintorius from the list. Anzrag's Rampage in Thundering Falls. Nice Surveil land. Congrats. Special guest would be sick. Ace of the Locked Hot House and a commercial district. Dang, getting 2 Surveil lands. Let's go. Last pack. Dog token. Enlisted Worm from the list. It had been enlisted to join the list. Kellen Inquisitor. Dang. Lush Portico. 3 Surveil lands. Dang. That was sick. Congratulations. 3 out of 4. Pretty sick. Durst up next. Durst like, can I have a Delny, please? But before we get to Durst packs, I have to make some more name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. Hey, Nova, how's it going? A new Nova car. Nova, do you know what Nova means in Spanish? Because I don't think you bought a Nova car. You wouldn't want a Nova car. So we're still looking for 3 more people to join Josh and Sean in our Strixhaven play battle. If anybody's just joining us and wants to join. We only need 4 people for our Strixhaven collector battle tonight. Well, Nova means no go. So hopefully your car goes. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. We need 4 people for the collector battle right now, but it's still super early in the stream. Speaking of super early in the stream, 38 of you amazing people have already liked the stream, so that's pretty sick. On our way to 100 likes. Durst, you're getting the 4 Karlov Manor play pack bundle. Good luck. Looks like we are probably sold out of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles. Let me double check that real quick. I'll be streaming again Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll have more of them each of those nights, but we are sold out of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles tonight. Durst, here we go. So Durst got one. LX, Jones Goods, and Seeker all got one. No More Lies foil and Blood Spatter Analysis for your first rare. On the call time, I wish I could, Nova. Unfortunately, it is very expensive now. Intrude on the Mind Mythic. Pick your poison. Fun comment, but obviously it just got reprinted in Secrets of Strixhaven, Mystical Archives. Connecting the Dots, rare. Nova, what type of car did you get? You have to tell us. You can't just be like, I got a new car. And then not tell us, oh, well, it was this really cool Hot Wheels I got from aisle 5 at Walmart. Axebane Ferrex rare. For your last rare, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs first. Subaru Outback Wilderness. That is a fun car. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I can't believe it's been so long since we've seen the Delta. I mean, I know it's a mythic, but it's just been so long. LX, let me grab these packs for you. So we have 2 Commander Master set, 2 Secrets of Strixhaven play, and 2 Street set. Delmy's definitely hide. Two MH2, 2 Neon Dynasty, and the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Okay, here we go. Magic Vlad. Happy birthday. Everybody tell Magic Vlad happy birthday, chat. Only if you really mean it, though. Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle, 2 Secrets of Strixhaven play, 2 Streets of New Capenna set, 2 Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set, 2 MH2 set, and 2 Commander Master set packs. Thank you, chat, for wishing Magic Vlad happy birthday. I shall not name the birthday number. I'll leave that up to Magic Vlad. But I hope you've had a wonderful day. Also, happy birthday from Cade from Twitch chat, Magic Vlad as well. Expedited Inheritance, Mythic for LX. What do you feel like tonight? You feel amazing. That's what you feel like tonight. Kaya Spirit's Justice, dang, 2 for 2 on Mythics. And War Leader's Call. That is one of the better non-surveil land rares in the set. Congrats. It was a work day, so it's a good day. Unyielding Gatekeeper rare. Flame Against Humanity, very nice. Do you have tomorrow off, Magic Vlad? That would be nice. Archdruid's Charm, foil rare, and Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. For your last Karlov Manor rare. Now we're moving on to Secrets of Strixhaven LX. Oh, well that's at least as probably hopefully chill as you could have. Secrets of Strixhaven, we have Magma Blood Archaic and Spell Pierce. Tomorrow is my one day off during the week, but it's not really going to be a day off. It's never really a day off. Flashback rare. Knockout Maneuver and a full Tome Blast. On to Streets of New Capenna set booster pack. Jetmir, art card. Love Jetmir. Such a cool card. Carmella, uncommon. Rafine, Scheming Seer. That's a fun mythic. Big score foil. On to Streets of New Capenna number 2. Foil Mountain. Meeting of the 5. 2 mythics out of Streets. Very cool. On to Neon Dynasty. Fighting numbers would be sick. Good luck when we get there. Atsushi for your art card. Ooh, you got a Ukiyo-e Forest. Those are so cool. And Jugen Defends the Temple Mythic. It does flip into Remnant of the Rising Star. And Fiend Slayer Paladin from M14. I have never seen this card before in my life. But that's a really sick name. Fiend Slayer. Pretty epic. Cameo Safekeeping. I believe that's a couple bucks for a common. A Ganjo Uprising rare and a foil soft glow mirror box. I love on this foiling the foil on the mirror. It looks so cool. Definitely a very cool foil highlight. Asmora Nomardic Dicena Koldakar art card. Out of time. No, we're not. Thought Monitor. Nevinral's Disc for a triple rare. And Goblin Lore from the list from, I think that's Portal Second Age. On to MH2 number 2. Murktide Regent art card. Gorgeous. Baz, the Glimmer Wasp. Patchwork Gnomes. A foil Breathless Knight. Now we're on to the finale. The 2 Commander Masters set packs. Good luck. All the glitters. The DC Brood Tyrant. Fiery Confluence. Then your last pack. Good luck, LX. Here we go. Foil Retro Forest. Frantic Search and Generous Gift. Bastion of Remembrance. Great Uncommon. Marin of Clan Neltoth. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Let's go. Chromatic Lantern, and a full Vertiloth, the Ancient. Get this sleeved up for you, LX. That was a very fun variety of packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Joe's Goods, Seeker, Our Hero Tauren, and Magic Flad gonna be up next. And then if we fill either the player collector battle, we'll get that on the schedule as soon as it fills up. Looks like we still need 3 for the play battle and 4 for the collector battle for Secret to Strixhaven. Jones Goods. Good luck. Here we go. Carl of Manor 4-pack and Lord of the Rings collector pack. Oh. Now we only need 3 for the collector battle, chat. Natalie hopping in the collector battle. Good luck, Jones Goods. Here we go. Assassin's Trophy rare. Such a Ravnica card, Assassin's Trophy. Yeah, I would imagine it getting reprinted probably hurt it, because it was definitely a portal card. Analyze the Pollen and Crime Novelist. No More Lies. Great Uncommons. Sadly not over $1, but great uncommons nonetheless. Some of the best Magic cards are cheap Magic cards, chat. Doggo, very cute token. Case of the Crimson Pulse. Insidious Roots got the Magnify frame version there. Great uncommon hit. Last Carl of Manor play pack for you. Asa, Opulent Oligarch, and Doorkeeper Thrall Dossier. And Slime Against Humanity. Very nice. Okay, we're down to the Lord of the Rings collector pack. Good luck, Jones Goods. Here we go. Got a human soldier token in the back. Flip on the ring. You disappear. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Doors of Durin extended art. Galadriel, Oven Queen extended mythic. Mary Doc Brandybuck. Sauron, the Dark Lord ring treatment mythic. That art is so sick. Pippin's Bravery scene. Nasty End foil scene. And Storm of Saruman foil scene mythic. Cool way to end the pack. I always get Saruman and Sauron confused. The names are way too similar. I know they're very different people, but just I always mix the two up. Jones Goods, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Have a good night, Sin. Thanks for hanging out. It is sick, Jank. Okay, I'm going to make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. At least I'm not the only one. Makes me feel better. We're only 7 likes away from 50 likes, getting halfway to 100, chat. Thank you so much to the 43 people who have already liked the stream. Y'all are awesome. If you're on mobile, all you have to do is hide chat. Then you can see the thumbs up button. Then you can bring chat back. But it does help us get out to more people, so we can see all the awesome packs get opened up and more people hanging out with us. Okay, so Natalie, I'm adding you to the collector battle. We need 3 more people to get that battle going. It is the only collector battle we have in stock right now. And then same for the play battle. We need 3 more people for that. We got up to 48 likes. Nice, chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So Seeker's going to be up first. Then we're going to have our hero Tyrant and then Magic Vlad. Good luck, Seeker, getting our last Carl... Excuse me, chat. The last Carl of Manor 4 play pack bundle of the evening. Like I said, we'll have more of those when I stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. They'll go up for sale in the afternoon, and I will post in the product updates channel when those go up for sale in our Discord. So ! Discord if you want to join there. Nice. We got to 50 likes. Thank you, chat. Good luck, Seeker. This is our last chance from the 4 packs to pull a Delny. We've not pulled one last night or tonight. We'll have to wait and see if Delny shows up. Coveted Falcon or the first rare. Great question, Chrono Trigger. I will let you know. So we have 2 different types of battles, but they both follow the same general concept. We open packs, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total of mana values of your rares and mythics gets bonus packs. Alex's Volt Strider Mythic, Leyline Guild Pack Rare. If there is a tie, we use the lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set as the tiebreaker. That's the general concept. Each person gets to keep all the cards they open from their packs. Wow, special guest, Tragic Slip. That's 6, Seeker. Congratulations. Also got Illicit Masquerade. So each battle has 5 people in it, and we use a whole box for the battle. So in the collector battle, it's $115.99. Each person gets to keep 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs no matter what. You keep everything in those packs. Those are the packs we use to add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Masker Girl, Known Killer Mythic for your last rare. So sadly, no Delny. But we will get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. So the collector battle, it's $115.99. You get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The highest and lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. The play battle is $32.99. Each person gets 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. The person with the highest total mana value gets 3 extra play packs. The person with the lowest total mana value gets 2 extra play packs. Hey, JS and Irina, welcome to the stream. We're going to try, Irina. We all wished Magic Vlad a happy birthday when Magic Vlad hopped in chat earlier. But yeah, it's super exciting. I hope he's had an amazing birthday, and I hope we pull him some amazing cards. You're welcome. All of our full battle rules, as far as like how we count mana value and everything, is on the battle page. It's pinned to the top or bottom of chat, depending on how YouTube displays it to you. It's cotherncards.com/battles. Cade invokes the powers of Talrand to draw Talrand, an old Gnawbone. That would be amazing. Good luck, Cade. We're going to start with double feature, and then move into AFR. Good luck. You are somewhat new here. I'm somewhat new here, too. These cards look so cool. Poppet Stitcher, Mythic. Voldaren Estate. There's Poppet Factory on the back. And a foil mulch. I need to mulch my yard. Or, well, the garden. Flower bed. Need to buy mold. Thanks for the reminder, Magic the Gathering. Jadar, Ghoul Caller of Nephalia. Glorious Sunrise, which I never see. And a full Bramble Armor from Crimson Vow. There's also another one from this set that is from Midnight Hunt. We're within the realm, somewhere around there, saying I normally add it up once a month. So my guess is hopefully by the end of the month, we will have passed it. This is also the Crimson Vow version, so we still don't have the Midnight Hunt version yet. Intrepid Adversary, that is such a fun mythic. I loved playing that card when I was in Standard. Falconwrath Forebear, and a full Winter Thorn Blessing. And we're on to AFR. We're probably, if I had to guess right now, we're probably within 2,000 packs. Forsworn Paladin, Wild Magic Sorcerer, Extended Art Commander card, Guardian of Faith Extended, Arborea Pegasus, Evolving Wilds Dungeon Module, love that. Lair of the Hydra Dungeon Module, that's sick. Foil Iron Golem, and a foil Wanty Malison for your first pack. On to pack 2. Got the Planar Ally. +2 Mace. Such a weird name. For a Magic card, at least. Monk Class. Min, Wily Illusionist Extended. Asmodeus, the Archfiend Extended. Pixie Guide. Boule. Zariel, Archduke of Avernus. Got the borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Foil Neverwinter Dryad, and a foil Skeletal Swarming. I'm sorry that the old Gnawbone eluded us, Tauren, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. I'll get these put away for you. And then the last order in our queue for the moment is for Magic Vlad, whose birthday it is. Happy birthday, Magic Vlad. You're welcome, Cade. Getting a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack, and we're looking for a serialized card. Good luck. Here we go. Let me put your name card in the proper spot. I feel like we opened one the other day, but I could be wrong. Good luck, here we go. Retro Foil, Mizzix Mastery. Lord of the Void, Borderless Mythic. That's sick looking. Ooh, Retro Watery Grave. That's gorgeous. And a Seal of the Guild Pack. So while we sadly did not get a serialized card, we did get some cool cards in there for you. Look at those sleeved up Magic Vlad. Up next, we have Matt E. grabbing some packs. If anybody else would like to be after Matt E., you'd be up next. Ice Prophet, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can't believe we haven't opened a single Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack yet tonight, chat. It's a whole hour into the stream. That's crazy. I did try. Big fan, first time chatter. Well, welcome, Ice Prophet. I definitely have never heard of you before, so glad you're here. Matt, going to some of the old packs. We got Theros Beyond Death back before. No, that was. They just called it a booster pack, but this was technically a draft pack. Same with Icoria, because there were collector packs for both these. And then Modern Horizons 3 play. Good luck, Matt. Here we go. Got a Forest. In Treacherous Blessing rare. I love the Nyx lands. Kalfi from the Constellation frame. Onto Icoria for Matt. Good luck. Checkpoint Officer, Dead Weight. And Sea Dasher Octopus got the borderless. The art on these cards from Icoria is so wild. I love Icoria art. And then we have Modern Horizons 3 play pack. Good luck. Last pack from Matt. Let's see what we get. Monumental Henge getting a rare and another rare. Kudo, King Among Bears for a full rare with a Very mean looking gremlin token. But I guess gremlins are supposed to be mean looking, right? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. I hope you enjoyed them. Chat queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. If you're just joining us for the first time ever, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern, and this is Cothern Cards Live. We've been streaming live on this channel for 5 years doing Magic the Gathering rip and ship streams. We're streaming from our new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. We've opened over 290,000 booster packs, which is crazy. We're getting close to 300,000. You're welcome, Matt. Definitely good seeing you. Odious Cards, welcome. How are you doing tonight? If anybody does want to grab packs, all you got to do is go to cothencards.com/packs. It's pinned to the top or bottom of chat, depending on where you're watching. Or if you want to hop in one of our battles, cothencards.com/battles is where those live. As far as battles go, we need 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle and 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven Play battle. We have just one of those each tonight, so we have 3 spots left for both of those. We did sell out of the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. It's limit 1 per person per stream, but I will be streaming again Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. We'll have more of those. Or some packages. Nice, that's fun. What, well, I'll let you elaborate if you want to. You do have to pay for shipping if you want your cards shipped, but we're happy to also hold your cards over multiple weeks if you're not in a rush to get them shipped out. That way, you don't have to pay for shipping every week. You can just pay when you're ready for your cards to be sent. But if you want your cards shipped out, we'll automatically combine all your orders from tonight through the end of Monday night stream. We'll combine all those orders. And if you pay for that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs or $10 shipping for up to a 500 count box anytime between last night and the end of Monday night, we'll get all your cards shipped out by the end of the day on Thursday, the 21st. Dang. Sounds like you... Are you doing that tonight or you're just prepping so you can do it this weekend, Odious Cards? Charlie the Unicorn getting 4 double feature. Good luck. See what we can find for you. But we do have over 100 different types of packs in stock, including fun things like Double Feature, Time Spiral Remastered, War of the Spark, Japanese War of the Spark, all sorts of cool stuff. So make sure to check it out. We also have every collector pack in stock, from Throne of Eldraine all the way up through Secrets of Strixhaven. Slogurk the Overslime, Voice of the Blessed, and a foil Ambitious Farmhand. I don't know. Maybe. Unruly Mob. Fertile Grasp. That's a great uncommon. Vanquish the Horde. By invitation only. And a retro foil. A silver green foil Bait Hook Angler. I don't blame you, Odious Cards. But at least it's fixed. Voldaren Stinger. Delver Secrets is fun. Catilda Dawnheart Prime. Dominating Vampire. And a silver screen Sure Strike. Last pack for Charlie. Charlie must be trying to go to Candy Mountain. Bramble Armor. We got the Midnight Hunt version. Congrats. Now you have both. They printed both in this set, which is just beyond crazy. But Sludge Monster Rare. Ill-Tempered Loner. And a silver foil Cobbled Lancer. That's me, kind of. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Charlie. Thanks for grabbing pack. Up next, we have Orbital Fishstorm grabbing some more packs. Let me make that name card, then we'll get going with that. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Sorry the Mana Hunt was not successful. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cade. Are you still above 2 million though? Okay, so 2 Neon Dynasty set, 2x2 draft, and an Icoria collector. Ooh, we got another person for battle, chat. We only need 2 more people for our play battle. 2.5 million mana. You're still fine. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. Let's see what we can find for you. Ooh, the Wandering Emperor art card. That is gorgeous art. Hinata Dawn Crown. That's a mean card. Just ask anybody who's played Myth. Myth, like, absolutely makes that card so mean. What is that? Undercity Scrounger. Back when they used to have 81 art cards in the set. Now it's only like 52 or 54 or something. Thundering Raiju. I played that all the time in my mono red aggro deck. Double Masters 2022. Whoa, Blood Artist. Gorgeous card. Marchese of the Black Rose and Child of Alara for your rares. Then your Icoria Collector Pack. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. You need more mana. Luck, Cade. You'll have to earn it. I'm going to seize. That was over $1 at one point. I'm not sure if it still is. Alden, Avid Arcanist. Arcanist? Arcanist. It's partners with Paco, the Arcane Retriever. Shark Typhoon Extended. Dirge Bat Foil. Porky Parrot. Cavern Whisperer. Vivian, Monsters Advocate, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic. Violante, Plant Beast Form, Nethroi, Apex of Death, Godzilla card Mythic. And a full Auspicious Start. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Orbital Fish Storm. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Having Scoot Swarm in Standard with Mutate was like the meanest thing ever. You're welcome. That did some absolutely silly things. So Kevin joined our Secret Strixhaven play battle. We have 2 spots left in that. Once we get that full, we'll run it. And then we have Magic Vlad grabbing some more birthday packs. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Okay, we get to the right page. Doctor Who, Assassin's Creed, and Secret of Strixhaven. This should be fun. Believe it or not, chat, this is the first Secret of Strixhaven collector pack we've opened all night. We get 3 more people, we get that Secret of Strixhaven collector battle going too. I try my best every single time, Magic Cloud. Good luck. Starting now with Secret Strixhaven, looking for the serialized Emeritus of Ideation. Got an Inkling Mascot. Helping Hand. This set is so gorgeous. Harmonized Trio for your first rare. Changing Loyalty Extended. Steal the Show Extended. Foil Achroma's Will. That is gorgeous. And a foil black Loafing Pest with a Feed the Swarm art card on 2 Assassin's Creed. This has potential of 4 different serialized cards. We've pulled 2 of the 4 so far on stream. Lydia Fry etched. Gorgeous. Ooh, you got a foil scene Waterlogged Grove. Normally you get a basic in that slot, but sometimes you do hit one of these gorgeous scene cards. Rest in Peace. Staff of Hermes Extended. Cassandra, Eagle Bear. This is a foil Memory Corridor Mythic. Sadly not one of the textured ones, but still gorgeous. And Yggdrasil, Rebirth Engine, Etched Mythic. The etched cards in the set look so good. They were printed in Belgium, and they know how to print the etched cards. It is gorgeous. And then last but not least, we have the Doctor Who Collector Pack. These have 7 to 14 rares. We're going to see what we can find. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Starting with a clue. We got a clue, chat. Third Swamp, Third Doctor, Doomsday Confluence, Explore, Inspiring Refrain, Rootbound Crag, Flesh Duplicate Extended, Shipwreck Marsh Extended, Foil Vashta Narada Extended Art, Desolate Lighthouse, Foil Extended, Sixth Doctor Surge Extended, Out of Time Surge Extended. We're not out of time. Third's the Dalek Emperor. Now we get to our TARDIS frames. The first is a non-foil. 12th Doctor. And then this last slot is where we could pull the serialized card. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Hey, Jeff. How's it going? We have a foil mythic TARDIS frame, 10th Doctor. For not hitting a serialized card, that's actually a great pull. I believe that is the most popular and potentially the most valuable Doctor, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Somebody would have to verify for me. But the 10th Doctor is the one everybody likes. So we'll get those put away for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you had fun. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. The queue is currently empty. I'm going to look up the Doctors because I'm curious now. If anybody does want to grab packs, we have over 100 different packs to choose from at cotherncards.com/packs. So we have Doctor Who. I'm just going to look at the... I guess you can't look just at the main set, can you? I guess we just have to look at it all. Let's do a checklist sorted by... Yeah, that was crazy, F-Robot. I do remember that. That was absolutely nutty. They didn't even get that many packs either. That was the craziest thing. So if we're looking for non-surge... The 10th Doctor is the most popular. It looks like we're looking for non-surge. Dang. There's so many surge foils in this set. It's so hard to see all the cards. Hold on. There's got to be a better way to look at this. This set is so wild. There's so many card numbers, chat. This is wild. I never realized how many different variants and card numbers there were in this set. It's absolutely insane. I can't figure it out. Out of the serialized Doctors, it's the most valuable serialized Doctor. And then out of the TARDIS showcases, it is the most valuable Doctor in the showcases. Jeff, grabbing a Phyrexia LB1 set pack. Good luck, Jeff. Phyrexia LB1 is such a fun set. People absolutely love this one. Mondrak, that would be sick. Magic Mushroom. Thank you for following. I feel like that's slightly redundantly redundant, but I hope you enjoy the redundancy. Looking for Mondrak. Good luck, Jeff. Here we go. Got a Koth art card. And a Black Sun's Twilight with a Cankerbloom. Cankerbloom's actually really good on common pull. Then you got a foil Panorama Island there. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Gotcha. So it was intentionally intentional. I do play a little bit of Commander, not a ton. My favorite way to play Magic is Draft. But hello from the United States. Jeff, thanks for grabbing the pack. Use empty once again if anybody would like to grab packs. I'm really not good at building decks. That is like my absolute weakness, especially for Commander. Wish I could be helpful, but I'm really not. We do have a Discord, !Discord, and you can post in the deck discussion section. That would probably be the best thing. But I am very bad at building decks. I always net deck. So you definitely do not want my advice on a commander deck. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle in YouTube chat. I wish I could be more help, but it would be bad. I'm not a commander deck builder at all. How many nice, we're up to 54 likes, chat. Only 46 more to get to 100 tonight. Kate's going on another adventure. You can post, or I don't know if Twitch will let you post a link in chat or not, but if it will, you can see if anybody in chat wants to take a look. Oh, we defeated the Liliana Rod. I'm sorry you did not make it. You were valiant effort to save us. Yeah, Jeff, I think the reason why people tend to like draft better is because they feel like they have a little bit more control in sealed. It's just like if somebody else opens, and I mean in draft it's kind of that way. Somebody else might open better than you. But at least you have a chance to like find the right lane and build what's open. Sealed is just like if somebody opens 5 mythics and they're all the same color and they're good, like they're probably gonna win. So well, that's good, Rod. Glad there was some positive that came out of it. But chat, we do have Secret Strixhaven play and collector packs in stock tonight. We also have all of our other packs in stock. If you haven't been around the last few days, on Saturday night we were able to drop the price on quite a few snacks. Packs. Snack packs. That's what they are. They're snack packs, chat. So on Saturday, we were able to drop Double Masters 2022 packs $2. They're now $29.99. Fallout collector packs are $7 cheaper. They're now $187.99. Foundations collector packs are now $4 cheaper. They're $89.99 now. Icoria collector packs are now $49.99. That's $8 cheaper than it was before. Jumpstart 2022 and Mystery Booster 2 are both down $1. Jumpstart 22 is $12.99 and Mystery Booster 2 is $18.99. Then we're able to drop Turtles collector packs by $2. They're $51.99 now. Cade got some mana. Let's go. Congrats, Cade. And then, like I said, we do have a ton of different packs in stock. We keep a very, very wide selection. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. That includes Secrets of Strixhaven, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Aether Drift, Assassin's Creed, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Bloomburrow, Brothers War, Commander Legends OG, Commander Legends Baldur's Gate, Commander Masters, Core Set 2021, Innistrad Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow, Icoria, Foundations. We have Final Fantasy packs. Those have been super fun lately. Fallout, Edge of Eternities, Duskmourn, Double Masters 2022. We even have the Double Masters OG VIP pack. Dominaria United on the hunt for Lost Legends cards and Shieldred. Dominaria Remastered. You saw Doctor Who opened up. That's a fun one. It's another set like Fallout with 7 to 14 rares per pack. Jeff, grabbing a Foundations play pack. Good luck. Exclamation point shop. We'll get you that link. Bot turn cards should chat out here in a second. There is. It's also pinned to the top and bottom of chat, depending on where you're at. Foundations, legal and standard till 2029. Hilariously, they're launching Foundations Commander decks later this year, only 2 years after the set came out. But I'm super glad Foundations exists. It is such a fun set. We also have Foundations Jumpstart 25 as well, which was a very fun Jumpstart set. Spinner of Souls for your rare. Foil Goblin Borders. Look at all those capital letters. And a Borderless Island with Simone on there, I believe. Bloom Tender art card. That is one of the special guests you can pull in the set. Get that sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing another pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. The queue is empty once again. But if we do fill that Secret Strixhaven play battle, we'll get that on the schedule. We only need 2 more people to get that going. And then if we get 3 more people, so we need 2 more people to battle Sean, Josh and Kevin in the play battle. It's $32.99. You get 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs no matter what. You get to keep everything in those packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total mana value gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total mana value gets 2 extra packs. I'm sorry, Jeff. It can be a rough streak sometimes, unfortunately. Neil grabbing some Secret Strixhaven play packs. Good luck, Neil. Just waiting for your name card to print out. Then we need 3 people to join Josh and Natalie in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. It's $115.99. You get 2 collector packs no matter what. The high mana value and low mana value spot each get 1 additional collector pack. Let's see what we can find for you, Neil, out of these very multicolored packs. When I end up putting these in the 5 rows, this is just going to look so weird with all the different colors in the same spot, but that's how they did it. I think this is the only set where the primary colors on the pack, like the main color, is different across the different packs. I think it's the first time they've done that. I know in Great Hall of the Biblioplex, one of the core sets a long time ago, I can't remember if it was like core 14 or core 15, they had white packs, and then each pack had a different planeswalker with the color in the background on the front, but the packs were all white. But this is the first time I feel like they're different colors. Traumatic Critique for Neil, Pensive Professor, and Color Ritual. Dang, triple rare pack. Very nice. Cheerful Osteomancer. Mathemagic's Mythic. Zombify. And Oracle's Restoration. Does anybody have anything cool going on this weekend that they're looking forward to? Can't believe it's already the middle of May. Time has absolutely flown this last month. Arc of Hunger rare and Giant Growth with a foil Mind Roots. Jeffrey, LX, Cedric, thank you so much for the orders. Appreciate you all. Practice Offense rare, Bulk Up, and a foil Spirit Mascot. Cedric's also joining one of our battles, chat. We need 2 more people now for our collector battle or 2 more people for our play battle. Jack grabbing packs too. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. Today was another great day for you. Dang, all the people getting packs. Thanks for the orders, chat. Appreciate you all. Oh, dang, you're on the way out already. Have a good night, MTG Gaming Bob. Only 37 more likes to get to 100 likes and hit the Yeehaw button, chat. Tabletop RPG Day. Let's go. 36 likes to go. We're moving up in the world. I'm just making these name cards real quick, then we'll get all these orders opened up. As soon as we fill up either collector or play battle, I'll get that on the schedule as well. Hey, Sarah, how are you? I assume that was supposed to be hey. I would prefer people not get me. What's going on? Thank you, Cedric. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Up Robot. I hope it's an easy fix for you. Definitely want that fixed before summer. Graduation party and 80th birthday for your grandma. That's huge. Congratulations on both. That's really cool. Some big days for some important people in your life. It is super fun to celebrate. So Cedric's joining the collector battle. We only need 2 more people for that now. And then as far as packs go, we're going to start with Jeff. Then we're going to have LX, Cedric, Jack, and our hero Tauren. Good luck, everybody. How's life been treating you, Sarah? Everything been going well for y'all? Okay, so we're starting out with a Turtles Collector Pack for Jeff. Jeff, good luck. Stomped by the foot. Donatello away with machines. Foil seen uncommon. O-Ring, that's always fun. Surge, Rooftop Plains. Krang, Utrom Warlord, fun mythic. Interland Harbor, commander card. Dark Shredder, Killer Clone extended. Foil Umezawa's Jitte. And Improvised Arsenal, foil extended. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing a pack. All good, can't complain, very nice. It is really cool, the Pizza Soul Ring. LX up next, getting even more fun pack. Grab these for you real quick. Edge, Neo, Commander Legends, Outlaws, and MH2. So we have Edge, Neon Dynasty, Commander Legends, Outlaws, and MH2. We'll save MH2 for last. Why not? Good luck, LX. Let's see what you get this time. No, really? I haven't heard that. I also haven't... I don't really have any connections in that realm anymore. Nice. We got another person for the play battle chat. There's one play battle spot left and 2 collector battle spots left. Blooming Marsh. Fractured Identity. Mythic. Nice. Have you seen anybody reporting that on like YouTube or Reddit or anything like that? You would think if a distributor said that, it would be like out there. Holy cow. We got a holy cow. That would be like out there everywhere. Rakdos joins up. Wow. Foil Borderless Mythic. Jace Reawakened. That's sick. So I've already seen some like out in the wild. It might just be that they didn't get any. How much does your LGS normally get? A lot of product there? Mutinous Massacre rare. I hate to say it, but a lot of times LGSs, and I'm not saying this is the case in this instance, and it's probably not, because I'm sure LGS is awesome. But a lot of time LGSs will use like distributors as the scapegoat. Be like, oh, they said we're not getting any. It's like, oops, we forgot to order it. Or something like that. Again, not saying that's the case here, but I've seen it happen a lot. The Eternity Elevator rare. We just have 1 spot left now in the collector battle and 1 spot left in the play battle. Ooh, got a gold stamped art card. I forget what the official name of this card is. Reflection of Kiki Jiki. That's what it is. Got a gorgeous Ukiyo-e Forest. Ruthless Technomancer rare from the Commander set and Surge Hacker Mech rare from the main set. Hopefully that's not the case, Sarah. That would be a bummer. Oops, it's on our eBay the customers don't know about. Or like TCG player or something. Light Pause, Emperor's Voice, and a foil Myojin, a Cryptic Dreams rare from the Commander set. Onto OG Commander Legends. Again, I don't know anybody's particular LGS. I don't think it's a super common thing that happens. But if a LGS is in like a hard spot financially, I could see that happening. Rings of Bright Hearth rare. Ragah. And Anara with a foil Prosperous Pirates. If they've always been good, then maybe their allocation got cut. Maybe it forgot to get ordered. Maybe that one distributor is getting them later than anybody else. Like, there are a lot of different reasons. I just would expect if distributors as a whole said they're not getting them indefinitely, it would have been all over the internet by now. Arcane Signet, Port of Bounty, Captain Vargas Wrath, Ghost of Ramirez de Petro, and a foil rare, Emberwild Captain. I do know sometimes, like, actually probably fairly often, especially with these things that come out later, if they don't get their allocations the same time as the main set, they might not know how many they're getting, and they might not have gotten allocated any. We did just fill up our collector battle chat. We have one more spot in our Secret Strixhaven play battle. Sorry, LX, here's your MH2 step back. I just didn't want people to get packs thinking there wasn't a battle that was popping up first. Kamigawa is such a great set. It is, honestly, though, pretty hard to find. Marsh Flats, very nice fetch land. And Charlotte's Agent for a double rare pack with a full Urban Daggertooth and a Memnite from the list. From, what is that? Start? I don't know what set that is. That's one of the Mirrodin sets, but I don't know which one. Gold stamp Calder Complete art card. Glimpse of Tomorrow and Riptide Lab for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, LX. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Another very fun variety there for you. It's Scars. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not completely crazy. I didn't play back then, so I'm not great with mana symbols from that time period. Or mana symbols. I'm great with mana symbols. Actually, you know, I'm not, because a lot of these lands, I call the wrong things repeatedly. Set symbols. There we go. Cedric up next, getting a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. Guy Crier. That was a fun card in Streets of New Capenna Draft. Nullhide Barracks getting a Mythic. White Border Abrupt Decay rare. Future Sight Foil Rashad and Port. That's sick. Congrats. And Heart of a Duelist. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cedric. Congrats on the foil. Such a gorgeous card, Rashad and Port. Jack up next, getting a 2x2 draft pack and a Secret Strixhaven collector pack. See if we could pull our first Silver Scroll of the night. There we go. We'll definitely pull one, I would imagine, in our collector battle. But here we go, Jack. Aether Vial, that's a fun one. And Phyrexian Tyranny for your double rare, double masters pack. Every pack has at least 2 rares and double masters. Then we have this Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack. Good luck. Eldrazi Spawn. Eldrazi are so mean. Sleight of Hand. Got a Silver Scroll. Locust Swarm. Plains. Mana Sculpt. Yavimaya Bloom Sage extended with Channel. Colorstorm Stallion Field Notes, one of my favorite arts in this set. Empty the Warrens for your Mystical Archive. And a foil extended Pensive Professor. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing pack. Up next, our hero Tauren. Once again, searching for the old Gnawbone. Good luck, Tauren. And then we'll have our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. We do have one battle left in stock right now, our Secret Strixhaven play battle. It's only got one spot left. So if anybody wants to win that, we can get that on the schedule as well. Good luck, Tauren. Here we go. We got a Boo token. Oswald Fiddlebender. Song of Inspiration extended commander card. Froghemoth extended. That card was so mean in draft. Dragon Turtle. Got the showcase version there. Foil Rhyme Shield Frost Giant. And Triumphant Adventure. Foil extended. Last pack Magic for our hero Tauren. Good luck, Tauren. Got the Hired Hexblade. Portable Hole. Fighter Class. Indomitable Might extended commander card. Book of Exalted Deeds extended mythic. That plus Faceless Haven. That's why Faceless Haven got banned, chat. Direwolf Prowler. Red Dragon Borderless uncommon. Mind Flayer. And a foil Evolving Wilds dungeon module with a foil Volo Guide to Monsters showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tauren. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Sorry, old Gnawbone is hiding from us. Okay, up next, chat, we're going to have our Secrets of Strixhaven Collector battle. Got to make the name cards and get all of the people in the right battle. And then we'll get going. Yeah, the dungeon module treatment is really, really cool. I wasn't a huge fan when it initially came out because that was like one of the first jarring treatments they did when they started messing with card frames. But now that there's so many weird things they do, it actually looks nice and simple. So it's funny how all that ends up working out in the end. But you're welcome, Cade. Sorry we couldn't find you, old Gnawbone. Chat is working hard tonight, chat. Thank you to the 69 amazing people who've liked the stream. We only need 31 more likes to get to 100. Let me get these people in the right battles. So we have Neil joining the play battle. We only need one more person to get that play battle going. And then both Danny and Brian join the collector battle, which is what we're going to run right now. We do have Danny, Brian, Cedric, Natalie, and Joshua in our collector battle. Good luck to the battlers. And then we have the following people in our play battle. We have Sean, Josh, Kevin, and Neil. Looking for one more in that to battle them. He's shuffled up, and then we're going to get going. Good luck to all of our battlers. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be right after our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. We do still have all of our packs in stock tonight. We still have Japanese War of the Spark, Time Spa Remastered, every collector pack from Secrets of Strixhaven, the Throne of Eldraine, and everything in between. Brothers War, March of the Machine, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Ravnica Remastered, Dominaria Remastered, my favorite remastered set, Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings. We even have Lord of the Rings Special Edition. It's crazy world out there, chat. It's a crazy world, but there are a lot of cool packs out there. Good luck to our battlers. Here we go. So like chat, a lot of times y'all are going to see boxes that have shrink wrap that's not perfect, wrinkly shrink wrap that's folded weird. It's legit. Like, they're just not good at shrink wrapping boxes. This came fresh out of a case. So it's how it works. So if you ever see shrink wrap that, now, like, obviously if it doesn't have the Wizards logo, that's a huge red flag. But if it looks like the seals are all good and it's just like extra stretchy or super wrinkly or something like that, it happens. Happens more on some sets than other sets, but it does happen. So don't just assume because it doesn't look perfect that it's yeah, if it's covered in tape, that might be a problem. But if the shrink wrap just looks a little bit different, like, there's a lot of variation in the shrink wrap. Danny, you're up first. Good luck. I'm excited to get to open some Secrets of Strixhaven tonight. We have not opened very much. And it's such a fun set to open. So many great cards in this one. Especially when you consider the Mystical Archive. Informed Inkrite for 2. For Danny. Stensian Sanguis for 4. Sapphire and the Tempest extended for 7. Days got the showcase for 2. And a Foil Petrified Hamlet extended for 0 with Sapphire and the Tempest art card. So we have 7, 9, 11, 15 after pack 1. Battles also super fun. Hopefully y'all enjoy watching or participating. Flow State, great uncommon. Decorum Dissertation Mythic for 5. Vanguard of the Restless extended for 3. Cauldron of Essence extended for 3. Crackle with Power, alternate art for 2. Fun Mythic. And a foil extended Arc of Hunger. So we have 2, 9, 11, 16, 19, 22, 24, 28, 30, 32 for Danny. Good luck, Danny. We'll see where you end up. Natalie up next. But for now, Danny's both in the high spot and the low spot. The collector packs were printed in the United States. The US foils tend to have a bit more shine and rainbow to them than the Japanese foils do. Natalie, good luck. Yeah, I don't know process, but it's just, as far as I know, I've never really run into any counterfeit collector boxes, thankfully. I got one repacked one once, but the shrink wrap didn't have the Wizards logo, and the shrink wrap was just straight up wrong. It was like crinkly. It was very clearly repacked. Vicious Augmenter for 1. Coastal Peak Extended. All the bottoms of the packs were split open and then heat resealed. It was so obvious. And then it was like all cards from the wrong set in the packs. Informed Inkrite for 2. Angel's Grace for 1. And Deathcap Glade borderless foil for 0. So super low pack there for Natalie. Natalie, you have 4 after pack 1. That's crazy. They are a band. They are a band. That's the thing in the set. Maelstrom Artisan for 5. Relic Retriever for 2. Jadzi Steward of Fate for 4. Empty the Warrens foil Mystical Archive for 4 for Natalie. And Jadzi Steward of Fate foil extended for 4. Dang, a lot of 4s there. Let's see what your total is. Good luck, Natalie. We have 1, 3, 4, 6, 10, 14, 19, 23. So Natalie is going for the low with 23. Joshua up next. Josh, good luck. There's some stuff where you have to have some very specific print requirements to be able to match Magic cards exactly. I'm not going to get into all the details, but there's some pretty advanced stuff on here. There's also some pretty advanced counterfeits out there, but there haven't been any that have been super great as far as we've been able to see. There's always a sign somewhere. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Quintori's History Chaser borderless for 4. Choreograph Sparks Extended for 2. Reflecting Palm for 2. And Molten Core Maestro foil extended for 2. Dang, that was a very Boros pack. Or sorry, Lorehold pack for you. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. Think you might be better off just hoping no one joins and get a reroll when more people are active. Spell Pierce and hop to it. Dreamroot Cascade for 0. Herald of Amity extended for 4. Black Loafing Pest Field Notes for 3. Foil Veil Summer, gorgeous. And Black Loafing Pest Foil Field Notes for 3. So we have 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 19, 20, 23. We're tied at 23. 3, 4, 7, 11, 13, 15, 17, 21, 23. So your lowest card is going to be Choreograph Sparks if we get the tiebreakers, Josh. This card number 111. So if 111 is the lowest card from the main set of the Rares and Mythics, between you and Natalie, you'll win the tiebreaker. If Natalie has a lower card and has 23, Natalie would win the tiebreaker. Assuming nobody else ends up with a lower total than y'all. Cedric, good luck. Yeah, so many blacks. We've been black tonight. I don't think so, but if there is, we go to the next lowest. That number of the Rares and Mythics, and so on and so forth. Vassalin Scavenger for 8. Turbulent Wilderness for 0. Molten Core Maestro for 2. Brain Freeze alternate art for 2. And a foil borderless mythic. Prismari the Inspiration, Elder Dragon for 7. Pack 2, good luck. Giant Growth and Locust Spray. Road for 1 for Cedric. Expansion Algorithm for 2. Suspend Aggression for 3. Brain Freeze for 2. And a Foil Slumbering Trudge for 1. Let's see what your total is. We have 8, 10, 12, 19, 20, 22, 25, 27, 28. Unfortunately, that is going to put you in the middle, Cedric. Thank you so much for battling. You got a very cool borderless foil Prismari, though. It's a sick-looking card. And a bunch of other cards, too. Brian up next. Good luck, Brian. You need 22 or 33. After this battle chat, we do not have a queue. We're still looking for one more person for our Strixhaven play battle. If people want, we can try to run another collector battle as well. We have Bitter Triumph, Spell Pierce, Petrified Hamlet for 0, Inspired Sky Painter for 7 extended art, Dreamer Cascade for 0, Pongify for 1, and a Silver Scroll, Bring to Light for 5. We have 13 after pack 1. On to pack 2. Dang, we have 100 people watching. Thank you all. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, great way to help out. And it's free. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Eccentric Pest Finder for 6. Planar Engineering for 4. Vampiric Tutor Foil Mythic. Let's go. Congrats, Brian. And a Pensive Professor for 3. A Vampiric Tutor is so cool. 1, 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, 19, 23, 28, 30, 7, 11, 13, 16, 17, 21, 24, 25, 30. It is 30, Brian. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle. But you got a Silver Scroll and a Demonic Tutor. Congratulations. Or Vampiric Tutor. Sorry. Wrong tutor. Wrong set. Brain apparently is running a bit slow tonight. Okay, so we have to settle this tiebreaker. We know Josh has 23, and Josh's lowest card is 111. Let's see what Natalie has. So we have 4, 8, 10, 13, 17, 19, 20, 22, and 23. So your lowest card is going to be Maelstrom Artisan, Natalie, which is card 122. Unfortunately, Natalie, Josh has a lower card number 111 with Choreographed Sparks. So Josh is going to win that tiebreaker. Sorry, Natalie. Very, very close battle. Both were red cards, too, which is kind of wild. Danny, you're going to get the high spot. So you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Joshua. Josh, we open the low spot first. Here we go. You did your part. Thank you. We'll check our like total here in a minute, chat. Giving Silver Tongue for Josh. Alan Spiralmancer. Conciliator's Duelist. Fracture in foil, but not a Fracture foil. And Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. There are no Fracture foils in this set. I wonder if we're going to get... I guess the next set where they might do Fracture foils would be Reality Fracture. But if that has another bonus sheet, they're probably not going to. I don't know. I don't know. Danny, good luck. Here we go. There is no... I guess there's field notes. But that's not... I guess it's kind of a showcase art. I don't know. It might be. Is anybody else having issues with the stream? I think it's okay. Maybe not. I'm going to pause right here with this pack till we hear things. Reloaded the page and it's fine now? Okay. Maybe it's just a refresh thing. Is anybody actively having problems right now? Working now? Okay. I'm just going to give it another couple seconds. I saw it drop like 100 frames, which is like really low. But just a hiccup. Okay, cool. Danny, here's your pack. Good luck. Repel Calamity and a Silver Scroll Deduce. Nice. Together is 1. Kinetic Ooze. Silver Cola Disputant. Borderless Mythic. Very cool. Manic Revelation. Alternate Art. And a foil extended Mythic. Mathemagics. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Okay, chat. That is the battle. So if we get one more person, we'll get that Secret Strixhaven play battle going. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. But we currently have an empty queue. So if you want to get packs, they're at cothencards.com/packs. If you'd like to join that play battle, it's at cothencards.com/battles. The play battle, I believe, is $32.99. You get 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs no matter what. High spot gets an additional 3. Low spot gets an additional 2. And the battle just filled up. How about that? I always go back and forth on this one. It's Steven, right? Or is it Stefan? I can never decide, and I always feel so bad. I feel like we've had this conversation multiple times before. But the battle's full, chat, so I'm going to go ahead and get that on the schedule. You know what, chat? Because it was fun, I'm going to put up one more collector battle if anybody else wants to join. We would need 5 people to get that going. Let me get that taken care of real quick. And then if anybody wants to grab packs, be up next after this play battle. Okay, so I have one more collector battle up. If anybody else wants to battle again, we could run one more collector battle tonight. We need 5 people to fill it up. In the worst case where it doesn't fill up tonight, we do still have 3 more streams before we ship stuff. So we'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 8:30. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll fill it one of those. But I'm hopeful. It's still really early tonight. We still have plenty of time we can stream this evening. There should be plenty of time to fill that up. Just getting everything reorganized real quick. Let me double check our battlers real quick. 1st edition cards. Hello, Minji. Like 1st edition cards, they're definitely, sadly, not going to do that. Steven, Sean, Joshua, Kevin, and Neil, good luck to all of our battlers. This should be a blast. And we did check. Get up to 77 likes. Only 23 more to get to 100. So we might get there tonight, chat. I think we're getting close. We get to 100 likes. Most importantly, we get to hit the ha button, which is super fun. I don't think so this year, Sarah. I'm really just trying to figure all of life out right now. Nice. We got our first person for our collector battle. We have He-Man joining. We need 4 more. The only con I might maybe go to for a day would be Gen Con. I'm in the process of slowly, but I talked to one real estate person. I want to talk to another real estate person or two to see about potentially trying to find a place to open a game store. The first person I talked to, rent is very expensive here. Like, crazy expensive here. So trying to see if that was just like what that person was trying to guide me toward, or if that's the real reality of the market here. But depending on that, and like if we sign a lease, when the lease starts, how long it's going to take to get a store going and all that stuff, it's probably going to be a pretty busy year for me and the family. So I don't know that I'm going to get to go to a MagicCon this year, unfortunately. Maybe though, we'll see. If I do get to go, it would probably be a pretty last minute thing. But definitely, yeah. So the guy I talked to said rent here is $38 a foot a year, like for a medium price place, like an average price place. So to put that into context, if you wanted to rent a 2,000 square foot game store, that would be $76,000 a year just for like rent and taxes and stuff, before you even count like insurance and utilities like electricity and all that stuff. So yeah, that's a lot of money. And you have to sign like a 5-year lease, I think, in general. So definitely trying to look and see if there are other options available. I knew it'd be expensive. I guess I just didn't think it would be that expensive. So we'll see. I also, unfortunately, happen to live in a very expensive part of Indiana. That's a lot of packs. And then, like, you also have to hire employees and all sorts of stuff. So there are definitely a lot of costs associated with starting a game store. We're looking into it. Definitely would love to. It's just a matter of figuring out what makes the most sense for me and my family. So, Steven, you're going to be up first, getting 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs for the battle. Let's see who succeeds in the battle. And And then we are trying to fill up that next collector battle. We only need 4 more people to fill it up. And if anybody wants to grab packs, that's an option too. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain for 2 and bulk up uncommon for Steven's first pack. So, I don't know. We'll see. Rouse Eric guest lecture Mythic. Because the thought process was start a store, get access to distribution. But when you first start in distribution, you get like 6 or 12 boxes a set. And sorry, rent doesn't get offset in 6 boxes a set. Like, so we'll have to wait and see. Geometer's Arthropod for 2 and pick your poison. I really don't want to take out a loan to pay rent. Like, I feel like that just isn't a good line to be in. Splatter Technique for 5. Like, if I have to take out a loan to pay rent, then my rent is too expensive. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that was my thought too, sir. It's like, how do these places stay in business? But my guess is maybe a lot of them have, like, Dramatic Critique for 2. Have, like, grandfathered in rent rates or something. Like, I know in the past rent wasn't this high, and like they do adjust it every year, but like maybe they adjusted it but it's not as high. I don't know. 2, 5, 7, 12, 14. So Steven going pretty low here with 14. Good luck, Steven. But I mean, the numbers you would have to get from distribution to make it worth it, it would just be like ridiculous. Now, like, obviously established stores that have worked with distributors for years have numbers that make sense, but in the beginning it'd be really hard. Mosio, Vane's New Dean for 3 and Angel's Grace for 1. And Jodzi, Steward of Fate foil for 4. Hey Mort, hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I think in the beginning, I don't know, maybe just be open like a few days a week or something. Deathcap Glade and Ambitious Augmenter for 1, Disdainful Stroke. But I don't know, there's a lot to figure out. So MagicCon's not super high on my priority list this year. Meritus of Truce, Mythic for 4, and Molten Core Maestro for 2. Monstrous Rage uncommon. Getting a bunch of rares here, Kevin. 2 packs to go. Yeah, there are other games too, obviously, and that would help. But like Pokemon's even harder to get than Magic is. Dramatic Critique for 2. So I don't know. Just looking at all my options. It's only been like a month, so I've got plenty of time to figure stuff out. I just like answers myself. Wisdom of Ages for 7 and Tragedy Feaster for another 4. Another Knockout Maneuver and a foil Spellbook Seeker. Let's see what your total is, Kevin. Good luck. There isn't a stipulation like that. Mosio for 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 16, 20, 24, 28 for Kevin. So doubling Steven's total. We have 28 for Kevin. You have to have, I can't remember. It's either you have to have enough space if you want to be WPN, which I would want to do, because then you can do early access stuff with sales and pre-releases and stuff. You have to have space for, it's either 8 or 16 players, which isn't hard. Like, you could probably do that in 1,000, 1,200 square feet. It would just be like, there wouldn't be a lot of room for growth. And you have to sign like a 5-year list. I missed a dual caster? No way. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, dang. Thank you. So it's really 31. I'm just going to double check all this now. Yeah, if you ever see me miss anything, please let me know. I am human. I am not perfect. I do the best I can. But I make mistakes just like everybody else. I would much rather you say something than to let it go. So thank you very much, Chance, for letting me know. If you recall, it's 16 players. I think it's 16 too. But I mean, 16 players, that's so easy to do. even in a small space. So I don't think that would be bad. But I mean, say you get like a 1,200 square foot place, right? Like if you grow at all, you're going to grow out of it. So that's the other hard part, right? Like you have to sign at least a 3-year lease, I would imagine, probably a 5-year lease. And like, I don't know. I feel like I could grow a game store pretty quick, but I also don't want to have to pay like $80,000 a year in rent. I don't know. Makes sense. Really hate this. Aw, it's a bummer, Mort. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Joshua, good luck. You need 32 or 13. Technically, it's 8 tables. Well, I mean, you could also have like a double wide table. I don't think it has to be 8 tables. Suspend aggression for 3. So it's just, like I said, I have plenty of time to figure everything out. I don't have to do it all tomorrow. Professor Delian Mythic for 4. I just like having answers, so I'm just trying to think proactively. But, I mean, it's been awesome to see all the support from everybody. It really does mean a lot. Everybody coming out, hang out, chat, like the stream, lurking, throwing Hope Singer for 3. Bitter Triumph. Getting packs for everybody who bought packs. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to my wife and I. I'm trying. You're in Birdo Wise Extrapolator for 4 and Flusterstorm Mythic for 1. I don't want to say where you are out of. I'm pretty sure I remember where you're at, and I would imagine rent is also very expensive where you are too. Gotcha, Rex. That makes sense. Pensive Professor for 3 and Feed the Swarm. So Josh, let's see what your total is. Good luck. Professor Delianfell is a really good pull. 3, 7, 10, 14, 15, 18. Unfortunately, that is going to put you in the middle. And like, I don't doubt that I could build up the LGS to where it can cover the rent. But just in the beginning, it's a big number in the beginning for sure. Neil, good luck. Yeah, I mean, that would be the goal for sure. That's how most LGSs make a lot of their money. Black Loafing Pest for 3. Dang, and another Professor Delianfell. Very Witherbloom pack there for 7 for Neil. So we just had one tonight, Diet Pills, so it is sold out for tonight. We'll have another one on Saturday. Pox Plague for 5, Postmortem Professor for 2. The play battles, we've pretty much been able to get like 1 a night going, so we just put the 1 up. The collector battles, we can normally get like 2 going, so I did put another one up. And we need 4 more people for the second collector battle. Steal the Show for 3. If we do have enough people who are interested in another play battle, I can look to see if I can get another one going. So the thing with bulk is everybody calls bulk different things. Color Storm Stallion for 3. And a foil mythic Silver Quill Disputant for 4. A lot of people sell bulk and they'll leave like a lot of 50-cent to $5 cards in their bulk because they don't know that they're worth anything. And then when you go through and you sift the bulk, you find all those cards. You paid like, ooh, Emeritus Ideation Mythic for 6. Very cool. An Ambitious Augmenter for another 1. So like, say you buy 1,000 cards for $5 and you pull, you know, 20 $1 cards out of there. You just quadrupled your money in theory. But then you have to account for labor and all that type of stuff. So 3, 7, 12, 14, 17, 20, 24, 25, 30, 31. Dang, we tied exactly. Good eye by chance making sure that we got that dual caster, so it was 31. So we have 6, 7, 11, 14, 17, 19, 24, 28. It is 31. Your lowest card from the main set is going to be the Emeritus. So 31 for Kevin and Neil, tied for the high. The Emeritus is card number 45. Sean could change that all though, chat. If Sean gets 32, the tie doesn't matter. Yeah, that's where expensive machines are really useful. There are machines that do that automatically. Pensive Professor for 3. There's one that's like as much as a car. It's like, I don't know, somewhere between $25,000 and $40,000. It's called Fizzbatch. And it sifts through a ton of cards and pulls out all the cards of value for you. Arc of Hunger for 4. And Dismember for 3. It can actually sort a lot of different ways. It has like 13 trays that it'll dump cards into depending on the qualities you put on it. Meritus of Conflict Mythic for 3 and Fracture for 2. We have 3, 7, 10, 12, 15 with 2 packs to go. They need to pump the brakes or hit the gas. One of the two. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Improvisation Capstone Mythic for 7. Dang. That would be the gas option. You got 11 there. Last pack. Yeah, as a job, that would be awful. My kids are not old enough to be useful. Dang, Sapphire and the Tempest for 7 and Flashback for 1. This is close, chat. No, Foil Shattered Sanctum for 0. Sean, let's see what your total is. This could be really close, y'all. 3, 7, 10, 12, 16, 23, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Dang, Sean. 3, 4, 11, 18, 22, 24, 27, 31. It is 34, so Sean does take the high spot. You really hit the gas, like I said, and you got the job done. So Sean ends up in the high with 34. So that does put all, ironically, the people in the middle. So let me get those name cards put away with the cards, and then we're going to have Steven and Sean as the low and high spot. Sean is the high spot, gets the left 3 packs, right 2 packs go to the low spot for Steven. Steven, good luck. Hey chat, this is the end of the play battle. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. There's nobody in the queue right now. Wearing Hope Singer and Stock Up. Stocking up on Stock Up, very nice. Or if we get 4 more people to join He-Man in the collector battle, we'll get our collector battle going. So this depends what people want to do this evening. Hardened Academic and Royal Treatment. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven. Thanks for battle. That was fun. Always love a good battle, chat. All your commons and uncommons over there, too. Aid's going on adventure. Very small adventure. Dawn, good luck. Yeah, Diet Pills, it's sold out. I don't have another one right now. If there are people who are interested, let me know. The only battle we have available right now is the collector battle. Vicious Rivalry. Typically, we only have enough people to get 1 play battle going per stream. We often have enough to get 2 collector battles. So I only put 1 play battle up for sale tonight. And that's the one we just did. Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes. Last pack for Sean. If we have other people who are interested in another play battle, I can check and see if I have another box and we can run another one tonight. Shattered Sanctum and Grave Researcher for your last pack. Is anybody else interested in another Secrets of Strixhaven play battle other than Diet Pills? I would love to get another one going if we have people who are interested. So, gonna get these put away and then we'll see what's next. Also, huge thank you to the amazing 79 people who have liked the stream. We're only 21 likes away now from 100, so we can hit that yeehaw button. Hopefully we get there tonight. Have a good night, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out this evening. Hey, Todd. Glad you got it. That is some great timing for you. I hope you have a wonderful trip. And I hope you enjoy looking at those beautiful cards you pulled. Only 19 likes to 100, chat. Okay, so let me make these name cards. Then we'll get going. Thank you to everybody who's placing orders and getting things to open up tonight. Is this a fun vacation or like a work trip? You just asked about the play battle, and I explained why there are none available. Did you hear that? Okay, so we got He-Man in the collector battle. We need 4 more to join He-Man. Need 3 more to join He-Man. Joshua hopping in the battle. Okay, welcome to the future. Well, I hope you have a good time. No, you're good. So we normally only have enough people to do 1 play battle. If we have other people who are interested, which haven't seen any yet, we can look at adding another one if I have enough boxes. But we sold out of the one we had. So unfortunately, we don't have any more available at the moment. We just ran our play battle, but we do have a collector battle. We need 3 more people to fill that one up. But first we're going to have Paul, then we're going to have Mariachi. And then Josh hopped in that collector battle. We need 3 more people for the collector battle. But welcome to the future. How's your free Friday going? Okay, Paul, getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck. What can we find for you, Paul? Yeah. You probably would have heard like a bunch of times eventually. But apologies about that. Always good to make sure you're watching live, chat. A braid. Ooh, starting to get some Australian cards. Repel Calamity. Or I guess New Zealand cards or South Africa cards. I don't know. Anything south of the equator. Color Storm Stallion. Augusta Order Returned. Applied Geometry. Foil Angel's Grace, that's gorgeous. And a foil extended Petrified Hamlet with a gold stamped Shamanic Revelation art card. Nice, we got another person for the battle chat. 2 more people needed for that collector battle. Paul, thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate you. Mariachi up next, getting some fun booster packs. Let me pull these together for you. Still on the hunt for Lumra. Okay, so we have 3 Bloomborough play, Turtles play, a Jumpstart OG, and a double feature. We also have Jumpstart 2022, Avatar Jumpstart, and Jumpstart 2025 if anybody's a Jumpstart aficionado. Personally, I love Jumpstart. It's such a fun way to play Magic. And a lot of cool packs, too. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Mariachi. Let's see what we can pull for you. Looking for Lumra out of the Bloomborough play. I don't know what we're looking for out of the other ones, other than fun cards. That's what we're always looking for. Deserve Beastbinder and Wick, the Horror Mind for a double rare pack. Foil Forest. And Manifold Mouse, Offspring token. Carrot Cake. Heartfire Hero, Band Uncommon. Thornvault Forager, and a Mountain. Last Bloomborough pack. Got Kidnap, Art card, and a Warrant Elder. Into the Floodmaw, huge uncommon hit. Lunar Convocation rare, and a Foil Winter Island. Onto the Turtles play pack. Purple Dragon Punks. Got Donatello's Technique. Umezawa's Jitte. Very nice. Out of a play pack, too. These bonus sheet cards are really hard to hit out of play packs. And Does Machines. Weird card name, but it's a thing. On to OG Jump Starts. We have Angels. Very cool. I know Baneslayer Angel's one possibility. I don't remember the other one. Baneslayer Angel. Such a fun card for somebody new to Magic. Fun card either way, but then you got a gorgeous planes here. You get the Angel Featherwing Planes. Very, very cool. And then last but not least, we have double feature. Memory Deluge. That was a powerhouse when it was in Standard. Cemetery Prowler getting a Mythic and a foil Blood Tithe Collector. Uncommon in that silver screen foil. Mariachi will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Okay, so thank you to Caleb for joining our collector battle. We now have 2 spots left in our collector battle. It's the only collector battle we have in inventory, so there's no chance that you might accidentally get signed up for another one. That's the only one we have in stock for the moment. Then we have Paul. Grab another 1-pack Snipe. Good luck, Paul. So we can find out the secrets of Strixhaven for you. Oop, that was definitely the wrong screen to hit the button on. Let me undo that and then go to the right screen. There we go. We did it. Here we go, Paul. Good luck. Got Zombified. Stock Up. Nice. We're stocking up on Stock Up. Got the Island. Dina's Guidance. Lattice Library Extended. Withering Curse Extended Mythic. Prismatic Ending. Alternate Arts. And a foil Extended Mythic. Mathemagics for Paul. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Gotcha. I can look that up for you real quick. Hold on. Since you're our only order in the queue, I have a minute, so I can take care of that for you. It's a great answer for sure. So it looks like you're good for up to a 500 count box now. So you can fill up all the way up to a 500 count box through the end of the stream on Monday night without paying for shipping again. And then I will, when I ship your package, as long as you don't go over that 500 count box, I will issue you a store credit for the initial $6 payment that you had paid for last time. So that you can use that for future packs or shipping or whatever you want to use it for on the website. The Diet Pills getting 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play and 3 Infinity Draft. We'll save the hunt for the Space Shocks for last. So 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm, 3 Infinity. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If anybody does want to get packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you want to hop in that collector battle, you can do that at cothencards.com/battles. Codus, the Fangkeeper for your first rare, and a foil rare, Teamer Battlecrier for a double rare pack. Nice start. Don't forget shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Then we'll combine all your orders through the end of Monday night stream. As long as you paid for shipping once, we'll ship up to that limit by the end of the day on Thursday the 21st. Dragonfire Blade Rare. That way you can pay shipping once. You can open packs tonight, Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night when we stream. And then we'll combine them all just into one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once. Quarry Mountain Monastery, Rare Land. Now moving on to Infinity. Good luck. the Infinity draft packs also had the sticker sheets as well. Black Hole for your rare. This is one of the legal rares that is Eternal Legal. Got the Gorgeous Forest, Spinny Ride Attraction, and Bounce Chamber, Stormcrow, and the Narrow-Minded Baloney Fireworks sticker sheet. I wonder how long those sticker sheets are going to remain sticky for. Like if it's a permanent thing or if they're eventually going to lose their sticky over time. Poliflora Intergalactic Icon. Got a Gorgeous Plains, Dart Throw, Information Booth, Foil. It came from Planet Glurg Mythic. Ticket Bucket Bot, and Elemental Time Flamingo sticker sheet. I think hopefully they'll be good. I'm very cautiously optimistic about The Hobbit. I think a lot of people are overhyping it. Bedalkin Squirrel Whacker, Mountain, and Drop Tower, Squirrel Stack, Clown Robot, and Urza's Dark Cannonball sticker sheet. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Diet Pills. Thanks for grabbing the packs. The concern I have about The Hobbit is I think a lot of people expect it to be another full like Lord of the Rings set. It's not. It's a Ninja Turtle size set. And then it's also not a straight to modern set. It's a standard set. So the power level is not going to be as high. And I'm worried that between those two things, people are overhyping it. So, like, I see all the crazy prices people are charging. So everybody's like, oh, it's going to be the next Lord of the Rings. It's going to be a $1,200 collector box in 3 years and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, that's great. But they're also probably going to print a ton of it because they expect it to be really popular. I think it'll be a really cool set. I'm not saying I don't think it'll be cool. I don't think that... I hope that the hype prices aren't accurate and that they come back down some. That's my hope. Paul up next. Get 1-pack Snipe. Good luck, Paul. Let's see what you get. Nice. We're up to 83 likes, chat. Only 17 more to 100, so we hit the yeehaw button. I think Star Trek's could be really cool, but I'm a Star Trek fan, so I am biased. Knockout Maneuver and Locust Spray. Emeritus Ideation. Fun Mythic. Congrats, Paul. Turbulent More Extended. Dana's Guidance Extended. Preordain. And a foil extended Arc of Hunger with a Shamanic Revelation. Non-gold signed art card this time. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Dang, chat. Y'all are showing up. We'll need 13 more likes to get to 100 now. Yeah, so Marvel's the next set, and they're definitely going to, I would imagine once they start spoiler season for Marvel, it's going to be full blast Marvel mode. So I watched a lot of the Star Trek shows as a kid growing up. The thing I'm worried about Star Trek is that I hope it's not just a bunch of humans, a bunch of aliens, and a bunch of spaceships with some planets. Like, I hope they find a way to make other creatures that aren't those things. I don't want to see another set like Spider-Man where the majority of the creatures are just like legendary humans, you know? Or like Doctor Who where it was like a bunch of legendary humans. Like, it doesn't feel like magic when you do that. There's a lot of stuff they can pull from in Star Trek, but there's also a lot of things that people will want to see get cards in Star Trek, so it's going to be really hard to balance the two, I think. But I hope they do a great job. I think they can. It's just going to be interesting to see how it works. Patriarch Seal, that's a great uncommon, Nick. Sedgemoor Witch from Strixhaven. Aethersworn Canonist White Border Rare. Feature Site Life Tap uncommon and Orb of Origin for your test card. We'll get those sleeved up. Q would have to be a god. Did they ever define exactly what Q is? Nick, thanks for grabbing a pack. Paul up next with another 1-pack Snipe. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great pre-Friday. We're talking about the feature sets coming up in Magic's the rest of this year. We're opening up all sorts of cool packs. We have all the collector packs from Throne of Eldraine all the way through Secret Strixhaven. We're also trying to fill up our last battle of the evening, a Secret to Strixhaven Collector battle. We have He-Man, Joshua, and Caleb in that battle. We need 2 more people to fill it up. That's on our battle page, cotherncards.com/battles, or if you want to grab packs, that's at cotherncards.com/pack. Gavin is the lead, and he did the Final Fantasy set. Nice. Star Trek's the set you're most excited about this year. No, I don't think you are, Durst. I think there are a lot of people excited for it, especially Trek fans. So Gavin being the lead, is Gavin a Trekkie? I don't know the answer to that. I would hope so. Geometer's Arthropod, Renegade Bowl Extended, Together's 1 Extended, a Chroma's Well, very nice, and a Silver Scroll Angel's Grace, gorgeous card. Congrats on that as well, Paul. We'll get those sleeved up for you. With that, the queue is empty, so if anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next. We got another person for the battle chat. Kevin hopped in. Thank you, Kevin. We have 1 spot left in our Secrets of Strixhaven Collector battle. He said he was? Oh, well, that's good. They were, for sure, Jank. Yeah, let me see if I can grab it real quick. Fits in the front of the sleeve. I love the joke there, Ice Prophet. So there is the Angel's Grace. It's a gorgeous card for sure. Because he's, what, a lieutenant the whole entire time and never gets promoted? I don't understand how people get promoted on Voyager, because, like, there's nobody to take their bad job behind them. Unless they're just, like, recruiting people the whole way across the galaxy. But I think Star Trek could be really fun. It's so... I don't know how many people have picked up on this yet, but the summer set is always the, like, biggest set of the year. It has the most resources dedicated toward it. It has, like, the most commander decks. It has the collector commander decks. It has scene boxes, all sorts of different things. And then, like, you get the other sets of the year, which are also good, but they all get different levels of attention to them. So, like, I feel like Marvel superheroes got the most attention out of the year as far as set-wise. And then we're going to have to wait and see, you know, between Star Trek and Reality Fracture and The Hobbit. Obviously, The Hobbit's a smaller set, kind of like Turtles was. I think Star Trek is hopefully a full-size set. I don't know how many commander decks they're going to be. I would hope they're commander decks. But I don't imagine we're going to get, like, collector commander decks and all that type of stuff. There's going to be a big set. Well, that's good. But, like, Strixhaven was amazing, for sure. And Strixhaven was a normal size set. Like, that's the cool thing about the in-universe sets is they're kind of predictable. You know what they're doing. But, like, you never know what's going to happen with Universes Beyond, right? Well, it's like every summer set. It's like, so you had, I was talking to somebody about this earlier today. Anthony, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Let me grab those for you real quick. So we have 6 Japanese War of the Spark and 5 Avatar play. Let's start with Avatar. But you really got to just think back through time, right? Like the big summer set always gets a ton of different products. This past year we had Final Fantasy. The year before we had Commander Masters, right? White Lotus Tile, Fun Mythic. Great start. Other sets like that were Lord of the Rings, Double Masters 2022. I can't think. No, Final Fantasy came out. I was opening Final Fantasy in May. I remember because my wife got hospitalized at the beginning of June last year. Firebending Student Rare, and I was opening Final Fantasy and acting like a crazy person trying to do everything because we were short-staffed. and while my wife was in the hospital. So I remember that very vividly. That was very much a May-June time thing. That was a really rough summer. Airbender Ascension rare. It was super fun for Magic opening. Momo friendly flyer, but like life was crazy. So that was kind of like the behind the scenes that nobody really knew was going on. But you know, life happens. So Earth King's Lieutenant rare. Thankfully, just like honestly, we went to the doctor yesterday and finally got some answers about what had happened last year with that. So we're finally moving forward with all that stuff, which is great. Obsessive Pursuit rare. That's exciting from a personal note. We just filled the collector battle. Thank you very much, Natalie. I will put a placeholder on. Actually, I'll just put it on the schedule. Hold on a sec, chat. So, I don't think my wife will mind me talking about it. Hopefully she doesn't. Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble when I get home. But, it was basically, her nervous system has this thing where it doesn't work like a normal person's nervous system works, I guess. And it's bad at regulating, like, heartbeat and stuff. Ooh, got an alternate art Ral. That's cool. So they initially said that she had POTS. I forget what POTS stands for, but basically, like, whenever you stand up, like, sometimes you faint, like, your blood pressure changes really quick. Kind of crazy. And it's not really something they know a lot about or can treat, but they know, like, it's not going to kill you unless you, like, fall and hit your head. Thankfully, my wife never fainted. Ooh, alternate art Nahiri. Nice. Deliver unto evil. So while it felt bad physically for her, it wasn't like we were worried she was going to have a heart attack or something like that. So we actually found out she doesn't have POTS, and she has something Sarkin rare. Thanks, having a heart attack over here. It's like I forget the exact word, but basically like her sinus rhythm or something is like faster than most people's or something. I don't know. But we finally got an answer for what it was. Alternate art Jace, that's cool. And now that we have an answer, we can start like figuring out how to move forward with life. So that's really exciting for us personally. But it's been a lot of wondering what's going on, and now we're finally getting there. Davriel, Fibblethip, our buddy, and a foil whatever common that is. Last pack for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. So, anyway, that's what's been going on behind the scenes, in addition to all the things going on that you see on stream. And Ashiok, very cool, with I every time we pull this in English, I'm like, I'm gonna remember this card name, and then I never do. But it's a card, and Ajani's mad. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Oh, you're good, Dive Pills. I'll get them automatically combined for you. So what you don't know is on the back. Well, you do know that because I've shipped you cards before, right? Or no, I don't think I have yet. On the back of your name card is your like real name, and that's what I use to combine the orders. So I would have made sure to get those together for you. Yeah, it's crazy. So like her heartbeat can get really fast, just like randomly, and it's not fun, and it can make you very tired, and it can make it so like, especially with her, with it being kind of, she's gotten better at telling like when it's gonna happen. Yeah, so we just got prescribed a different beta blocker that will be more long acting, because I guess the one she was on. That's funny, Diet Pills. The one she was on, I guess, wore off, and we didn't really know that it wore off, like in between doses, and so that's like when she would start feeling bad. So we're hoping this new medicine will be better. But it's just been such a mystery, and we're glad to finally have some answers because they help a lot. Yeah, so they help a lot when she takes them, but then I guess they wear off for what she's on. I don't know which one she's on. I'm really bad at all the medicine names and technical terms of stuff with medical. But this new one's supposed to be like a 24-hour one that stays in your system. And we're really excited. Yeah, I think that's what they're putting her on. I want to say it's like Nadolol or something. I don't know. I'm really bad with medicine names. That's the new one or something like that. So we're going to try it out, see how it works. Ooh, Simian Spirit Guide. Very nice, Kevin. Great start. Sorry for all the random personal stuff, chat, but y'all are a huge part of our lives, so share some with y'all too. Grovax Ascendant Hero Mythic and Primeval Titan. Very cool retro. But yeah, so we're excited to hopefully be moving in the right direction now. So yeah, for sure, Rex. Not as bad as I think. It's such a weird name for a medicine. Like, I looked at it, I was like, who came up with that? Okay, we're doing our collector battle chat. Good luck to everybody. We have Natalie, Kevin, Caleb, Joshua, and He-Man. So we're sold out of battles, but we do still have secret Strixhaven collector packs if anybody would like to grab some. Thank you, Durst. But like the big thing is with they initially thought it was something called POTS, which is like post orthostatic, I don't know, something that basically when you stand up or move, like your blood pressure changes a lot and like your body can't control it fast enough. So like a lot of people fake positional. Thank you, people that know words or acronyms. Thank you for correcting my very bad memory on what these things are. And then they're like, oh, well, it could be dysautonomia or something like that. But like, you can't test for these things very well. But they have this thing called like a tilt table test. And we were literally on postural. Thank you. Which also makes sense. Same general idea. But basically, like these are a lot of times they group a bunch of things where they don't really know what's going on and they just give it this name and then they don't really have any way to treat it. I don't know diet pills. My wife's an RN, so whenever she talks to the doctors and nurses, she understands everything and I just sit there and I'm like, cool. Okay, can you tell me what was important that just said and what it means? And then I hear the English version. It's like, oh, that makes more sense. And they're all talking in all this jargon, and I'm like, what is going on? But yeah, should not be. Yeah. It's crazy. It's just wild. But we're getting there. So we're excited that hopefully we got the test that we've been waiting literally months to see this specialized doctor, and the doctor was absolutely great. Like, it was a medical system miracle because you don't hear about this very often, but we actually loved the doctor. A braid, burst lightning, mountain, Kevin getting grave researcher for 4, pest rescuer for 3, resonating loot extended for 4. Oh, we got the cat rift for 2. Congratulations, Kevin. And a foil borderless sundown pass for 0. But when we went to go take this test, like the doctor came in and sat there the whole entire time this like 45-minute test was going on, and was like really thorough and asked a million questions and wanted to know all about history, and just like the nicest person is in healthcare that we've met in a long time. Sky Coach Conductor for 4, Turbulent Step extended for 0, Petrified Hamlet extended for 0, Reckle with Power Mythic for 2, And Color Storm Stallion, Field Notes foil for 3. We have 3, 7, 9, 11, 14, 18, 19, 22 for Kevin. Kevin will get those sleeved up. Some very fun pulls there. Natalie can be up next. So 22 for Kevin. But honestly, we're super glad that we got in to see this one particular doctor and just super thorough. And then after the testing, spent like 20, 30 minutes answering all of our questions. So it was really nice. Natalie, good luck. So what's funny, Rod, is when I was in college, Duty Beyond Death in a Braid, Stormcarved Coast for 0 for Natalie. Primo, the Unbounded, getting the Fractal Wolf Mythic for 3. Chris Mari, the Inspiration, Borderless Mythic for 7. Return to the Ranks for 2. And, ooh, Silver Scroll Mythic. Winds of Abandon, right, chat? For 2. Gorgeous card. Congrats. By education, I am an accountant. I'm a CPA, actually. Certified Public Accountant. Up to it. Meritus of Abundance, Mythic for 5. Ominous Harvest, Extended for 3. Wild Growth Archaic, Field Notes for 4. Expressive Iteration, Alternate Art for 2. And Great Hall of Biblioplex, Foil Extended for 0. We have 3, 10, 12, 14, 17, 21, 23, 25, 28 for Natalie. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Natalie. Congrats on the Silver Scroll Mythic. That was sick. Joshua up next. So I was really... I was practicing interviews my junior year. You're not actually supposed to get an internship your junior year in college. You're supposed to get it your senior year, Joshua, between... your bachelor's degree and your 1-year master's degree for accounting. But I ended up getting an internship my junior year, and then I got a job offer. So I asked them the summer before my senior year, Silver Scroll Shared Roots, Gorgeous Uncommon, Practice Offense for 3, Dirger Focus Mage for 5, Antiquities on Loose Extended for 3, Berserk Foil Mythic for 1, and Mosio Vane's New Dean for 3. So that's pack 1 for Joshua. But I asked him, I was like, does it matter if I get a master's degree? Like, do I get paid anymore? Do you just want me to be able to take the CPA exam? And the key for the CPA exam is you had to have 150 credit hours of college to take it. Restoration Seminar, Mythic for 7. Moral Bargain, Extended for 3. Feel the Show, Extended for 3. Ring Delight, Foil for 5. And Zaphi and the Tempest, Foil Extended for 7. Dang, that was a lot of mana, Josh. 3, 6, 7, 10, 17, 20, 23, 28, 35, 40 for Josh. Dang, Josh going for that high spot with 40. Sorry, Natalie. That's definitely putting you in the middle. So Josh with 40, Kevin with 22. That's crazy. So I had set myself up to have a super easy senior year. Minimum credits you have to take. Also, I could just like coast my senior year and enjoy it. And then I was like, I don't want to pay for a master's degree. So I ended up taking 21 credit hours both semesters my senior year to get to 150 credit hours as fast as possible. And one of the classes I took, because it was super easy, and all you had to do was memorize a bunch of words, was medical terminology. And I ended up being able to passed that class relatively easy, and I remember very little of what I learned in that class. He-Man, starting out with Zaphi and the Tempest for 7. Ceaseless Conflict, Extended for 5. Applied Geometry, Extended for 4. Ooh, Alternate Art Flusterstorm Mythic, that's gorgeous for 1. And a Foil Extended Mythic Emeritus of Ideation for 6. Dang, and a Gold Stamped Art card. He-Man, that was a fun pack. So, your CPA, nice. I know every state has different requirements to take the test. I don't know if they've standardized that yet, but Virginia was 150 credit hours, but you didn't have to have a master's degree. Deathcap Glade, Course of Impetus for 3. Color Storm Stallion for 3. Culling Ritual for 4. And Professor Delane Fell, Borderless Foil, Mythic Planeswalker for 4. So we have 7, 12, 16, 17, 20, 23, 27, 31, 32, 37. You didn't get the high spot, He-Man, but you got some amazing cards. Congrats on that. We'll get these put away for you. Caleb, last but not least. But so my senior year, I took medical terminology because it wasn't a class you went to. You literally just took tests online. I took history of rock and roll. I took geography. I took all these goofy classes that were like super easy. I looked on Rate My Professors, like just show up for the exams and like do this one thing and you'll pass this class. And I took all those classes. That makes sense, Rod. I took Spanish, not Latin. And I remember very little Spanish. Caleb, good luck. Hola, me llamo Lance. ¿Cómo está? About a hit. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, man. That was a hilarious movie. Exhibition Tide Color for 1. Spirit of Resilience for 3. Ral Zarek, Guest Lecturer, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic for 3. Culling Ritual, Mystical Archive for 4. And Skycoach Conductor Foil Extended for 4 for Caleb. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. So I did 2.5 years in public accounting. Black Loafing Pest for 3. Scorched Geyser Extended for 0. Road Extended for 1. Ooh, Veil of Summer, love that art for 1. And Cauldron of Essence, Foil Extended for 3. Caleb, you might have a shot at this low spot. I'm not sure. Let's see what your total is. Kevin, I would be worried. 1, 4, 7, 11, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Ah, Caleb, you're so close. 23. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16, 19, 23. It is 23. So we're going to double check Kevin. But if Kevin really has 22, Caleb, unfortunately, that does give Kevin the low spot. That was a fun battle, chat. I hope everybody had a good time. Double check Kevin real quick. 4, 8, 11, 13, 15, 19, 22. So Kevin does have 22. Sorry, Caleb. That does officially put you in the middle. So Josh and Kevin, congrats on the high and low spot. Josh, you're going to get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes low spot for Kevin. Kevin, this is your pack. Good luck. So then I lived in Panama City. There weren't a lot of great accounting jobs down there. Panama City, Florida. Need a Form Conciliator, Abstract Performance Extended, Commander card, Withering Curse Extended Mythic, Foil Culling the Week, and a Foil Joined Researchers for Kevin. So then I went and I worked in a paper mill for 3 years in corporate accounting, which was fine. But then I started a blog on the side. The blog led to me freelance writing. I ended up writing for like Credit Karma, U.S. News and World Report, TurboTax, a bunch of places like that. And then one day I started a YouTube channel and now I open magic packs. So story of my very, very, very weird career. Stock up for Josh. Starring Hope Singer, Umbral Expanse Extended, Wisdom of Ages Extended, Empty the Warrens alternate art, and a foil extended Vassalin Scavenger for Josh. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. I don't imagine we have enough people to run another collector battle, but if anybody's interested, let me know. We can try to get another one going. In the event it doesn't fill, we could fill it up the next time I stream on Saturday. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know in chat, and I can see about getting one more collector battle going, maybe, if we have interest. But we do have all sorts of packs we can open up tonight. If you would like to grab packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. We have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. Paper mills can be stinky, but surprisingly enough, the paper mills stink, but it's not the stink you're thinking of. Pretty much every paper mill has a chemical processing plant right next to it that's run by another company to make things like perfumes and stuff for perfumes and stuff. They actually make the turpentine into other chemicals, and that's what makes the smell. So it's actually, for our mill, there's a company right next door called Arizona Chemical that was the stinky company. The paper mill had a smell, but it wasn't bad. It was the chemical plant that did. And whenever anybody, including myself before I worked there, thought paper mills, I thought literally they made computer paper. It's paper mill. That's what you think, right? Does everybody else think that? Or am I the only crazy one about that? We actually made the outside of cardboard boxes, the brown paper, And then we also made this stuff called bleached pine pulp that they use for adult diapers in Europe. They use it in McDonald's ice cream. They use it in dog food. They use it in shredded cheese. Kuja Genome Sorcerer. Pretty much anytime you see, what's the word? Cellulose in any type of food packaging. Bale Garden Seed Academy for your other Final Fantasy play pack. That is bleached pine trees. So now you know. Phyrexia All-V1. Good luck. The Filigree Silex. And a very cool Phyrexian Swamp. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joe. Thanks for grabbing pack. But yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I don't miss accounting. If I had to go back, I guess I could. But I much prefer opening booster packs for amazing people that hang out and chat and help us get to 100 likes. Speaking of, we're at 92. We only need 8 more likes to get to 100, chat. We're almost there. We can almost hit the yeehaw button. So we're going to have Samuel and Paul. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Paul. Only 6 more likes. Nice. You know, I have enough collector boxes here. I'm just going to put up one more collector battle. If it fills, great. If it doesn't, just be aware that if it doesn't fill tonight, we will finish filling it up on Saturday night. That's our next stream. No stream on Fridays. We'll finish filling it up on Saturday night. But battles are fun, and I think people enjoy them. So we'll see if we can get another one going. Just know if it doesn't fill up tonight, we will fill it up and run it on Saturday night when we stream next. Working on getting that posted right now. Okay, so I have one more collector battle up there if anybody would like to join. We would need 5 people to fill it up. And right now there's 0 people in it. That could change quickly. We'll see. Samuel getting Turtles collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, Deadhead. I don't have any. I don't really know anybody else who does. But I can't really vouch for anybody, so I don't want anybody to like get ripped off. So we don't try to do that type of stuff publicly, but you know, at your own risk type thing. So Turtles collector pack for Samuel. Samuel, good luck. I want to see a pixel foil, chat. That would be super cool. Robot token. Or a fracture foil. I haven't seen one of those in a while either. Valley Pride, Linus Leader. Dang, we already got a person for the collector battle, chat. Only need 4 more now. Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior. What a great name. Broadcast Takeover. Got the Sewer Treatment Mythic. Trouble in Pairs. That's a great one. And a foil Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Treatment foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Samuel. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Paul up next. Getting the Lord of the Rings set pack snipe. Good luck, Paul. But today turned into me talking about a lot of weird things about me that I did not expect that tonight, but it's been cool sharing with y'all. What are some cool things about y'all that are interesting? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but if you want to, would love to learn more about everybody hanging out in chat tonight. Samwise Gamgee Rare will haunt the dead marshes. And a food token for Paul. That's sleeved up for you, Paul. Spence up next, getting the Foundations play pack. Make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. So Daniel joined our collector battle. Daniel, thank you so much for joining. We're looking for 4 more people to join that collector battle. You know sign language. That's super cool. I don't. How much sign language do you know? Like, do you know like enough to sign for it, or like, I mean, could you be like a translator or just like enough to converse in sign language? Went to culinary school. Now you work on long range ground based radar system. Dang, that's a big change. Played hockey in juniors. That's cool. N3 certificate in Japanese. Currently getting a master's in data analytics. That's fun. What does N3 mean? I mean, that's better than I could do, Spence. Thought you were done with Final Fantasy, or done with Magic, but Final Fantasy said otherwise. Yeah, brought a lot of people back in Magic. You are not alone. So we're going to have Spence, then Derek. Good luck, Spence. Foundations Play Pack. That's really cool, Spence. I put database analyst. So good luck on the Masters. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to school anymore. Oh, that's really cool, Garrett. I had no clue. Homunculus Sword in a borderless celestial armor. Wow, that was a gorgeous pack, Spence. We'll get that sleeved up for you. So when I'm pulling all these Japanese cards out of like Japanese War of the Spark, how much of that can you read? It is a good pack. Nice. We got another person for our collector battle, chat. We only need 3 more for the collector battle now. Michael, thank you so much for joining. Derek's going to be up next with a 2x2 draft pack. Kanji is the written Japanese, right? Wow, that's awesome, Garrett. Okay, Derek, good luck. Business level. And that's some pretty serious stuff. The Japanese take business. I mean, based on all the wonderful cultural Japanese knowledge I have, based on the TV shows and documentaries I've seen, Alessia Who Smiles to Death, and Pull From Tomorrow for your 2 rares, Borderless Wall of Omens, and Unearth Borderless. Seems like they take business very seriously. Actually, I don't know how I started watching this. It was actually, sadly, very depressing. But I stumbled upon this YouTuber who is like, I don't know what their job is. They're like a business person in Japan. And they just showed like how much and how hard they expect everybody to work, and how many hours and how little they get paid, and how far they have to commute and all that stuff. And I don't know if that's like normal Japan or just like entry level work in Japan or what, but it seems very, very crazy. Dang, JKN, thanks for sharing. Codex bundles available on Amazon. Hopefully they actually get fulfilled. What's the... May the odds be ever in your favor, chat. E-Man, thanks for joining our collector battle. We have 2 spots left in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. Durst up next, getting 2 Unfinity collector packs. Good luck, Durst. We're hunting Space Shocks. Nocturno of Mirror's Marvels. Slight Malfunction Galaxy. Soliflora Intergalactic Icon Galaxy. Nice. We got another battle spot, chat. Only 1 spot left. Monoxa Midway Manager. Everything Majig Foil Rare. Soliflora Intergalactic Icon. Got a foil. I don't know what's I don't know if y'all can see it, but you see that bubble on like the top right of the card in the black border? I can't tell if that's just like, it might be a bubble. I'm not sure. It looks very weird. It's right there. It just looks different for some reason. Got a gorgeous island. Ooh, let's go. We got a Galaxy Watery Grave. Oh, that is gorgeous. Congratulations. Durst, congrats. Is there an indent on the back? That's a great question. Let's look. There is an indent on the back. Yes, it looks like. So it might just unfortunately be damaged. Can somebody do a price check on that Watery Grave for me? Hey, Jack. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, might as well try to go for 2, right? That was gorgeous. Mobile Clone. Goblin Girder Gang Galaxy. Vidalcan Scroll Whacker Galaxy. Pietra Galaxy. Avatar Me Throwback. Mirror the Magnificent Foil Showcase Mythic. Ooh, you got an Orbital Forest. I love these orbital lands. And a Galaxy Mountain. I hope they do a lot of art like this in Star Trek. This is what I want to see in Star Trek. Not that particular, but stuff like that. No, it's a Galaxy Foil Watery Grave. So it's I imagine it's got to be worth at least 100. I'm going to look it up real quick. Galaxy Foil Watery Grave is sitting at roughly, for near mint, $155-ish. Yeah, low is 130. It was light played. I'm hoping that's near mint. But Magic cards, you know. Paul up next, getting 2 Foundation Jumpstart 2025. We're looking for Rev. Good luck. In chat, we're only looking for one more person for our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. I loved Edge of Eternities too, yeah. Those were gorgeous. Good luck, Paul. Here we go. Modified. I think this is a pretty fun one. I don't think this one's a very common one. Might be one of the rarer versions. Could be wrong. Kodama the West Tree anime. That's sick. Yeah, that's a sick one right there. Congrats on that. Act 2. We're looking for Rev. We need ne'er-do-wells. We got wizards. If you combine this pack with Of the Coast pack, you're ruining Magic. They said it. Those are really pretty ones too, Die Pills. The Bond, Dean of Iteration anime. Archaeomancer's a common and they made it a special guest. Lame. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing pack. Ryan up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector packs. Good luck, Ryan. Wait, chat, did we get to 100 likes and nobody told me? We did. Nobody told me. We didn't hit the yeehaw button. There we go, chat. We yeehawed. Thank you for getting us to 102 likes, chat. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate you. Ryan getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collectors. There are only 4 packs left in the current Secret Strixhaven Collector box. And there's only one spot left in the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle. Fix What's Broken, Vanguard of the Restless, Antiquities on the Loose, Crop Rotation, and a Foil Field Notes Mythic Restoration Seminar. We just filled the Collector Battle. Paul, thanks for joining us. I will get you... Or, well, I put a placeholder on the schedule. I will, I'll post it after I'm done opening the second pack for Ryan. Ryan, good luck. Pick your poison. Hop to it. The Dawning Archaic Mythic. Nice. Relic Retriever Extended. Flashback Extended. Brotherhood's End. Alternate Art. And a full extended Ambitious Augmenter. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Joe up next. Getting a DMR Collector Pack. Dominaria Remastered is my favorite remastered set. Because I love Dominaria. Oh, I was talking about my Magic journey. So a lot of people were talking about how they got out and then got back in Magic. So I played back in around 2000 when Mercadian Masks Invasion was out. I played up until right before 8th edition. I moved, and then nobody played where I moved to, so I quit playing. And then I played again in college for a year. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of money because I was in college. So I couldn't really afford like good decks or anything. So after I graduated from college, I decided to do the adult thing and sold my collection. Do I regret that now? Yes, but also the money at the time did help me out in a lot of very important ways, so I can't really be too mad about it. And then during COVID, I found Leonhardt opening Pokemon packs. I collected Pokemon when it first came out as a kid. And then I got an ad for Magic Arena, and then it all went downhill from there. I got addicted, and then I saw all these people opening packs on YouTube. And I was like, I want to collect paper Magic cards again, but I don't want to explain to my wife I'm spending all this money on paper Magic cards, so I'm going to start a business. And it's going to let me buy some Magic cards for myself. And turned into a lot more than that. So here we are today, over almost 5.5 years later. Pashalik Mons, Retro Foil for Joe. Orless Lotus Blossom, Retro Body Snatcher, and a Time Stretch, Foil Mythic. Ooh, that Retro Wild Growth looks amazing. And my favorite planes in Retro Foil, I'm going to sleeve it up. This is my favorite. Hopefully you enjoy it too. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joe. Thanks for grabbing the DMR pack. Dick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's the short story of my Magic journey. So Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle 3 up next. Good luck to all of our battlers. If anybody else wants to grab packs, it'd be after this battle. Got a lot of cool packs you can choose from. I love hearing that diet pills. Very cool. Do you have like places to put all the cards in your decks? I love it when I get to open a pack for somebody and they're like, oh, I got a place for that card in that deck and that card's going in that deck, and that's what I love hearing. We pulled a lot of really cool stuff, Jake. We pulled a Galaxy Foil Watery Grave out of Infinity. That was gorgeous. Pulled a lot of other really cool cards too. But nothing like super insane like pink Chocobo level crazy. Okay, so Collector Battle. Good luck. Oh, we did a Modern Horizons 3 play battle earlier tonight. That was super fun too. So yeah, Sightseeker. So I've opened, honestly, probably on this channel in total, everybody who's opened stuff on this stream, we've probably opened, this is a pure guess, but probably between like 50 and 100 serialized cards. Paul, Joe, He-Man, Michael, and Daniel. The back during Brothers War, March of the Machine, Ravnica Remastered, Doctor Who, Fallout, serialized cards were a lot easier to open. I mean, it's a lot of work, Jake. It is a lot of work, but I really enjoy it. So hopefully y'all enjoy it too. But it's a lot of work. Fish building deck around Lord of Pain. Landfall deck. Oh, yeah. That was a gorgeous, gorgeous retro foil. Daniel, Michael, Joe, Paul, and He-Man. Good luck, everybody. So some of the top serialized cards we pulled on stream. We pulled the serialized Human Ring from Lord of the Rings, one of the 900. We pulled serialized Mount Doom, one of 100 poster card. We pulled Yavimaya Cradle of Growth, one of the 100 from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. We pulled Cavern of Souls, number 10 of 100. We pulled the Mox Amber, serialized. Pulled the Wormcoil Engine, serialized. I pulled 3 of the alternate art Elish Norn out of 500 and 3 of the alternate art Vorinclex out of 500. And like many times we pull these wonderful Viscera Seers that end up getting serialized and dated 1 of 1. I even write on them. They're that exciting. That's a stream meme, but we do sign and serialize the first Viscera Seer we open every stream. Daniel, good luck. Here we go. Battle time. Chat, battles are so much fun. Hope y'all enjoy them. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Defacing Dusk Mage for 5. Extended. Pensive Professor extended for 3. Foil Dismember for 3. And Wisdom of Ages foil extended for 7. With a very bright Rutha art card. Chat, what other serialized cards have you seen us pull that were super neat? There have been a bunch of them. We've pulled several of the bobbleheads. We've pulled several of the doctors. We've pulled Cleopatra and Socrates from Assassin's Creed. Planar Engineering for 4. Coastal Peak extended. Comforting Council extended for 2. Bring to Light Mystical Archive for 5. And a Silver Scroll Glimpse of Nature for 1. For your last rare Daniel. So we have 4, 7, 10, 17, 21, 23, 28, 29, 32, 34 for Daniel. Good luck, Daniel. Michael up next. I totally missed the question. What's that in reference to, Grumplax? Oh, that one right there. It was, I got you. Dismember joke. Got it. Took me a minute, but we got there. We got there. We will see how the battle goes, chat. These can be very wild and all over the place. Lorehold the Historian, Mythic for 5. Leitmotif Composer for 3. Vicious Rivalry extended for 4. Culling Ritual for 4. And a Borderless Foil Storm-Carved Coast for 0. We have 8, 11, 16 after pack 1. Secrets of Strixhaven battles, like a lot of battles will be like, oh, looks like you're going for the high spot, or oh, looks like you're going for the low spot. With these, it is so wild, I don't even know. Resonating Loot for 4. Herald of Amity for 4. Fix What's Broken for 4. Fracture for 2. Alternate Art. And a Foil Slumbering Trudge for 1. So we have 5, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 31 for Michael. So Michael's going for the low with 31. Joe up next. Joe, good luck. Royal Treatment and Deduce. Witherbloom the Bouncer. Dang. Mythic for 8. Expansion Algorithm for 2. Restoration Seminar. Field Notes Mythic for 7. Big Score for 4. And Informed Inkwrite for 2. That was a massive mana pack. We're at 23 after pack 1. That was wild. Feed the Swarm and a Silver Scroll. Pick your poison. Brave Researcher for 4. Defiling Demagoth extended for 5. Moment of Reckoning extended for 7. Oh, let's go. Alternate Art Vampiric Tutor for 1. And a Foil Geometer's Arthropod for 2. Joe, congrats. And I think you got the high spot right now, too. 8, 10, 17, 21, 23, 28, 35, 36, 38, 39, 42. Joe Chat knows the meaning of life with a 42. Dang, Joe, that was crazy. Sorry, Daniel, that does put you in the middle. Paul up next. Yeah, those were some wild polls, too. Paul up next. You need 43 or 30. Yeah, that's super cool. Vampiric Tutor is gorgeous. Still looking for our first ever Silver Scroll Force of Will and our first serialized card from this set. It'd be sick if we could pull some. Paul, here we go. Deathcap Glade for 0. Dina, Essence for Borderless Commander Mythic for 3. Resonating Loot Extended for 4. Empty the Warrens foil for 4. And Jadzi, Steward of Fate foil extended for 4. We're at 15 after pack 1 for Paul. Vampiric Tutor's gorgeous. 7 mana is a lot, but the fact that it has Paradigm is wild. Berta, Wise Extrapolator for 4. Prismari Pianist extended for 3. Postmortem Professor extended for 2. Ad Nauseam foil Mythic, that's sick, for 5. And Scheming Silvertongue foil for 4. So we have 4, 8, 11, 15, 19, 23, 26, 28, 33. Unfortunately, Paul, it's going to put you in the middle. 5, 7, 10, 14, 18, 22, 25. 28, 29, 31. It is 33, Paul. Sorry. I do hope you enjoyed that ad nauseum. That is a gorgeous foil regular art, honestly. Very, very wild looking art on that one. E-Man, last but not least, you need 43 or 30. Good luck. All right, here we go. Burst Lightning and Monstrous Rage. Black Loafing Pest. Eccentric Pest Finder for 6. So we're at 9. Petrified Hamlet for 0. Living End Mythic for 0. And Postmortem Professor for 2. So He-Man going super low. We're at 11 right now for He-Man. Requisition Raid and a Braid. Exhibition Tidecaller for 1. Zimone Infinite Analyst Borderless Commander for 3. Vassalin Scavenger for 8. Ooh. Veil of Summer for 1. Gorgeous. Practice Offense Foil Extended for 3. This could be close. 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 18, 21, 23, 27, 6, 9, 14, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23. Wait, what? 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 18, 21, 23, 27. It is 27 for He-Man. He-Man taking the low from Michael. Sorry, Michael. Got a low snipe here at the end from He-Man. So Joe and He-Man, congrats. Joe's getting the high spot, so you'll get the left pack. Right pack's going to go to the low spot for He-Man. We open the low spot first. He-Man, this is your pack. Good luck. Sorry, Paul. After this, we're going to have Zach and Isaac. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after Isaac. Royal Treatment. Silver Scroll versus Lightning. Sick. Suspend Aggression. Kinetic Ooze. Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes. Foil Poetic Ritual. A foil extended Splatter Technique. Get those sleeved up for you, He-Man. I can't imagine we want to run another collector battle. But, I mean, if people want to battle again, we could do another collector battle tonight. So let me know, chat. Or maybe I just need to put another one up and see if people sign up. That seems to be the theme of the night. Just do it and see what happens. Monstrous Rage and Sleight of Hand. Practice Offense. Sentient Sanguis. Deathcap Glade Borderless. Foil Prismatic Ending. And a foil extended Resonating Loot for Joe. Joe will get those sleeved up for you as well. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. So, It is still relatively early on this wonderful pre-Friday. Thank you so much for everybody who's joining us. If you're new to the stream, my name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been streaming on this channel for over 5 years, doing Magic the Gathering rip and ship streams. We've opened over 290,000 packs live on the channel, and we're streaming from our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to grab packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. We do have a ton of options, over 100 different types of booster packs in stock this evening. And what the heck, chat? I'm just going to do the thing. We're going to put up one more collector battle. We need 5 people to sign up for the battle for us to be able to run it tonight. In the event that it does not fill up tonight, chat, I'll be streaming again Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. If you sign up and it doesn't fill up tonight, we will finish filling it up on Saturday night. We'll run the battle Saturday night. I'm going to add one more collector battle tonight. If we get 5 people, we'll run another battle tonight. If we get like 2 or 3 people sign up, we'll have to wait till Saturday and finish filling it up on Saturday. But battles have been super fun. People seem to be enjoying them tonight. So we're going to see if we can get another one going. So that collector battle is now live. You should be able to purchase it at cothencards.com/battles if you would like. Of course, no pressure. We're not trying to pressure anybody to do anything. But it's available if you're interested. Again, if it does not happen tonight, we'll get it going on Saturday night. We'll be streaming at 8:30 Eastern on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night as well. You're welcome. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. So we're going to start with Zach. Then we're going to have Isaac, Jick, and Ryan. Good luck to everybody. Going to make these name cards real quick, and then we'll start opening packs. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. And then don't forget, chat, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is we'll combine all your orders that you have here, starting from anything you had last night or before, all the way through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. So we still have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night streams coming up. We'll combine all those orders into one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once. And then we will ship your cards by the end of the day Thursday. I usually get them out earlier than that, but depending on how many orders we have, it might take a little bit longer, that's all. We got our first person for our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle, Ben, hopping in there. Thank you, Ben. If we get 4 more people, we'll run that tonight. So we are trying to get another battle going this evening, chat. Would love to do it. So we have Zach, Isaac, Jick, and Ryan. Good luck to y'all. Give me 1 second, and then we'll get started with these MH3 play packs for you, Zach. Thank you for your patience as we got everything ready there and ran through the battle. I do think I have to open a new box for this, though. Yeah, definitely need to open a new box. We only have 2 packs left in this box. We also have other fun sets like OG Modern Horizons. We have Lorwyn Eclipsed. We have play packs of that. We do still have, I don't know, about 16 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs left for tonight. Plus those 4 battle spots we're trying to get going for our last collector battle of the evening. Nice. We got 2 people for the collector battle now. We only need 3 more people, chat. Just kidding. There's only 2 spots left in the collector battle. Oh, that's awesome, Jake. I love hearing that. It's fun to be able to kind of just like hang out and relax and enjoy like multiple nights of entertainment and not have to like worry about paying for shipping every single stream. So we have 3, 6, and 8 for Zachary. Zachary, good luck. Here we go. Modern Horizons 3. Such a fun set. Such a fun set. Let's see what we can pull for you. Unfathomable Truths. I could fathom what we could pull from these packs. Sundering Eruption, Sylvan Safekeeper, and Emrakul, the world anew. First pack. Let's go, Zach. That's cool. So we only need 2 more people now for the collector battle chat. This is actually the last one. There will not be another one after this. Dang. Following that up with a Windswept Heath fetch land. Very nice. Great first 2 packs. Savine's Reclamation and Kozilek's Command with the most busted draft common in the last few years that has been printed. That card wrecked MH3 draft. Shadow of the Second Sun Mythic. I think it was actually the best card in MH3 draft, and it was a common. That is extremely, extremely, extremely broken and rare. Witch Enchanter, this one right here. Abomination, and a retro foil Evolution Witness. That is a gorgeous foil. 3 packs left, Zach. Here we go. Omo, Queen of Esvuva Mythic. Versus Incubator. That's a huge hit. And Flare of Cultivation for a triple rare pack. Dang, nice, Zach. Nah, dude, we got the band card. Sorry, Zach. Nah, dude, Winged Wisdom. Last pack for Zach. Zach, good luck. Tune the narrative. We're tuning it, chat. Pinnacle Monk. And Psychic Frog. Fun last pull there. I think Psychic Frog got banned in some formats, but it can be a pretty mean card. Hope you enjoyed those, Zach. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Isaac grabbing 2 Time Spell Remaster. Okay, so right now for the battle, we have Ben, Zachary, and Jeffrey looking for 2 more people for the final collector battle of the evening. If we fill it up, we're super close. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. Thank you to the amazing people, 108 people who liked the stream tonight. We already got the HOD. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me personally. Isaac, here we go. Hearthstoner, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Grape Shot. Great card. Jorah of the Gitu and a Retro SRAM Senior Edificer. Pack 2 for Isaac. The borderless one, Diet Pills, that art is so trippy. Gritting Angus, that's a fun card. There's so many fun cards in this set. Esvuvan Shapeshifter rare, Retro Intangible Virtue, and a full Mire Boa with a Llanowar Elves token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Isaac. Thanks for grabbing packs. Scryfall, Psychic Frogs banned in Legacy. That makes sense. It was doing some mean thing. It's bad when a card does mean things in Legacy. Like, it's crazy that it only gets... I mean, Legacy has some like very powerful cards that can combo off, so that makes sense, but definitely interesting that it's banned there, but like not in Modern, for instance. March the Machine, Turkey Dragonstorm playing a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Jack. Reminds you of the frog from Futurama. Futurama was such a good show. Good luck. Here we go. Legacy's a wild format. It's not played very often because it is very expensive. But it can do some pretty wild things. Gambling Stormshell rare. One of the LGSs near us just started doing a proxy-friendly Legacy event weekly. And That would be really neat to see. Thalia and the Gitrog monster Mythic and Emoti with Rayav. It can't be like a sanctioned event because you can't use proxies in sanctioned events, but they could do like a fun event or something like that. Mystery Booster 2. Here we go. Spirit and Doll. Murderous Rider. Great card from Throne of Eldraine. So good. Comet Stellar Pup. White Border Mythic. Funnily enough from Infinity. Scalelord Reckoner. Feature site rare. And a what? Warrior test card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Got to open a new pack of regular sleeves. Let me take care of that real quick. Then we're going to open Ryan's 7 MH2 set pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs tonight, we'd love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at cottoncards.com/packs. Or if you want to hop in our collector battle, we only need 2 more people for our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. It is the last battle of the night. Also, we have a limited amount of Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs left for tonight. I think we have about 4 left in the current box, then 1 more box after that, other than our battle box. So, if you want those packs, those are also available. We will have more of our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles, which are limit 1 per person per stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We'll post them up for sale in the afternoons, and then when they sell out, they're gone. So we did have some when the stream started today, but they did sell out pretty quickly. It's about $1 off per pack, only $17.99. Ryan, good luck. Let me grab these for you real quick. Well, now I have to open a new box of MH2. Give me a second. Remember when they made these ridiculously massive boxes because they were trying to convince people that set boxes were better? They had less packs, but the boxes are bigger, so it must be better. It was so ridiculous. They put this like goofy like hammock thing to support the packs, and then they're vertical instead of normal. So then behind that, they put this goofy thing in there to hold the packs up. They did for sure, Diet Pills. They did. Shatterfang is the art on the packs and the box. There's our friend Kraken Chatterfang. We need 2 more people for our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle, if that's what you're referencing. It was kind of a squirrely set, yeah. Ryan, here we go. 7 MH2 set packs. Good luck. Honestly, a lot of people, I feel like for a lot of people, MH2 is their favorite Modern Horizons set. I don't know if that's true or not. Karth the Lion, but not when you pull Karth the Lion. Hopefully the next pack's better. Karth is a rough pull. Sorry. See what else we got. Ray's Apprentice. Verdant Command for triple rare pack. Karmic Guide. Triple rares are nice. Foil Step Through and a Thought Vessel. Thought Vessel's great too. Actually, is Thought Vessel over $1, chat? It probably is. It's a great commander card. Obsidian Charmaw rare. Enchantress's Presence for double rare. Got the Flying Manatee. If I never saw another one of those again, it would be too soon. Dothy Voidwalker, that's a fun one. Bone Shredder. Blacksmith's Skill and a Foil Foundry Helix. 3 packs to go for Ryan. Only need 1 more person for our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle, chat. 1 spot left. Calibrated Blast rare. Raids Cabal Minion rare. Dang, Thought Vessel's like $2 or $3 in all printings. That's awesome. Thank you for price checking that for me. Calibrated Blast Rare. Unbounded Potential Foil. Last pack for Ryan. Ryan, good luck. Piru the Volatile. And a full hard evidence with a Jubilant Mascot from the list from Battle Bond. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Appreciate you grabbing packs tonight. Up next, we have Jeffrey grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Nice, Flip. What'd you get? Okay, so let me get these name cards made real quick. So Jeff's going to grab the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. And then we only need one more person for our final Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle of the night. Yeah. How's it going, Flip? Flip might not be live, chat. Hold on. We have Blaine, Jeffrey, Zachary. Oh no, Jank, I'm sorry. How are you doing on mana tonight, Jank? And Ben are in our collector battle. We're looking for one more person for our collector battle. No, I'm not judging. I just, whenever people are like, can you hear me? I find most often that they're watching in the past. So welcome to the future. Okay, Jeff, good luck. Oh no, Jank, you're almost out of mana. That's not good. A Surge Cavernous Souls. Let's go. Pass of the Dead. That's huge. Gorgeous card. Final Fantasy. Collector pack for Jeff. Jeff, good luck. Here we go. Got a hero. Foil Tifa Lockhart Borderless. Gorgeous card. Fairy Mage Self-Fear. Zenos, Borderless. Yuffie, Materia Hunter Extended. I'll say Extended. And a foil Mythic Traveling Chocobo. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. We have one spot left in the Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Jake, you should just like hang out and like chat for a night. See how much mana you get just for being here. Don't do any boss battles. Don't do any adventures. Just see how much mana you get for chatting all night. Matthew up next, getting a Secret Strixhaven Collector to MH3 Collector. So we have 3 collector packs left in the current Secret Strixhaven Collector box, and we have one more box available after that for tonight, and then that's it for Secret Strixhaven Collectors. And then we have one spot left in the Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. And for a new Modern Horizons 3 collector box. But the problem, Jank, is like you have to chat or else you don't get the mana. I don't know how much mana you get for just like chatting for a whole stream, if that makes sense. It's play. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. I got you. We're good. I needed to open a new box anyway. Thank you. You saved me, Matthew. That would have been an expensive mistake, but you know, life happens. We're all human, right? But Matthew, thank you so much for your honesty. I appreciate you. MH3 playing a Secret Strixhaven collector pack. Streaming for hours does tend to make it to where you do get a little more tired toward the end of the stream, so I'm not gonna lie. Arcway of Innovation rare. Wow, Monsoon Mage mythic. Nice. It's a flip mythic too, by the way. And a gold stamped art card too. Colossal Dread Mask. Here's your Secret Strixhaven collector pack. Not according to your managers? I'm sorry. Well, now y'all know that I'm not the AI everybody jokes I am. Flashback, foil rare, Turbulent Wilderness Extended, Raul Zarek, guest lecturer, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic, Foil Days, ooh, very cool special guest, Foil Murmuring Mystic, and a Raul Zarek art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing some packs, and thank you again for your honesty. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Jeffrey up next. Get another Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Jeffrey. If anybody's just joined us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If any battlers are joining for the first time tonight, we have one collector battle spot left in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. Do I play CDH? I do not. My favorite way to play Magic is draft. And while I do play a very little bit of Commander, it is very little, and it's definitely not CDH. Jeffrey, good luck. Here we go. Final Fantasy. Starting out with a foil of Muggle's Valor. Inala, Archmage Ritualist. Extended Art Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Extended Mog, Moogle Warrior. Arden the Usurper Extended, and a foil triple triad with an island, Summon Fenrir. We got those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Yeah, Diet Pills. I guess it does kind of make sense. It does make sense. Jank CDH deck, gold turn 1 wheel in seat 1. And that's Jank. Paul up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck, Paul. Waiting for your name card to print. What do I think about the Commanderification of Magic? So I come from a different time in Magic's past when Commander didn't exist. And to me, Magic is always 1v1. Like, I understand Commander. I'm glad people enjoy Commander. Commander is not my jam. I love draft. It's my favorite way to play. But standard's fun too. I enjoy standard. So, Paul, good luck. 2 Secret Strixhaven collector packs. There is now 1 pack left in the current box. Paul, good luck. Oh, back at work now, Paul? Same job, same floor and everything like that. Stirring Hope Singer. Inspired Sky Painter Extended. Wisdom of Ages Extended. Veil of Summer and a foil Suspend Aggression Extended with a snake token. Gotcha, Flip. That's a bummer, Grump. Ooh, Flow State. Great uncommon hit. Bitter Triumph. Pick your poison. Sundown Pass, Alan Spiralmancer Extended, Mind into Matter Extended. Ooh, let's go, Paul. Hat Rift, that's gotta make you smile. And a foil borderless Deathcap Blade. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the poll, that was sick. Grump, do you live in a part of the country where you could like find another similar job for a different company? Wheel of Misfortune. Nice. Hey, chat. Our queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We have 1 pack left in the current Secret Strixhaven collector box. And Ben, Zachary, Jeffrey, and Blaine are hoping one more person joins our Secret Strixhaven collector battle so we get that running tonight. Well, I hope you're able to find something pretty quick. I know RNs are in high demand. Doesn't always feel like that with like how recruiting processes work and stuff like that. But I really hope you're able to find something that fits what you're looking for. That's just a better fit all around relatively quickly for you. That would be really nice. Yeah, words are hard. Lots of words on cards are hard. Yes, thank you, Jake. Jake says nice rift, by the way, Paul. So congrats on that from Twitch chat. What do you think about it, Jake? What do you think about the commanderification of Magic? What does everybody think about the commanderification of Magic? Paul says thanks, by the way, Jake. Hey, chat. So here's where we're at. It's 12:21 a.m. Eastern. We're going to hang out till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern no matter what. If we get some more orders, we can keep going. You still think it's 75% 1v1? I think like competitive Magic might be, but not at LGSs. I don't think so. At least not at the LGSs I've been to around here. Maybe I just have been to mostly Commander LGSs. But we'll stream till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. If we get more orders, we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we'll call it a night at 12:30 a.m. Eastern. If you do want to get packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you want to join that battle, it's at cotherncards.com/battle. Yeah, we're hoping to fill that battle up tonight. I would love to get it going tonight, but if we don't sell that last spot, we're going to have to wait till Saturday to run the battle. I'm hoping somebody picks it up, but I obviously can't force anybody to buy anything, nor do I want to pressure anybody into buying anything. So LGS is a really good group that meets on casual Commander, so don't mind it much, but not big on Commander being super competitive. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, and set design. Yeah, I think set design, that's probably accurate. Love Commander. It's all really play, but I do think how it warps the cards kind of goes against Spirit of Commander. Yeah, that's... So, like, when they started designing cards for Commander, that's when it made it, like... It made it harder for Commander to really be Commander. I think if you want to play Commander, go for it, but don't put less attention to other styles of play. I think they give a lot of attention to other style of play. Two-headed giant has always been a really underrepresented thing, though. So you have to sign up for the battle on the battle page, Matthew. It's $115.99. You get two... Well, it's sold. So, but basically you get 2 collector packs no matter what. And then we add the mana values of your rares and mythic, and the person with the high spot or the highest total mana value and lowest total mana value each get an additional collector pack. But for future reference, if you go to cotherncards.com/battles, it has all of our battles there, and that's where you sign up for them, and it has all the instructions on how the battles work. So we're going to have Dalbar getting some Time Spiral remastered, and then we're going to have our collector battle, and then we'll go from there, chat. Commanders where the weird cards you would never see play in a 1 versus 1 shine. See, Jick, like, I understand that to a point, but, like, I feel that's where, like, draft really shines, too. That's funny, Dalwar. Good luck on your pack. We're going to have 4 Time Spiral remastered for you. But, Matthew, we will have more battles. I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. We'll have more Secret Strixhaven play and collector battles. I'm also hoping to come up with some other fun battles, too, like 1 battle each night. So that's definitely a possibility too. Yeah, so on the rules, I think it says something about Phyrexian mana on there. I'm actually curious now, so I'm gonna look. Phyrexian mana counts as 1 per Phyrexian mana. So I think pre-modern is fun for people who enjoy it. I think it's a format that's mostly already been solved. But if they're going to start banning cards and like trying to shake it up, that could change things. But I'm glad people enjoy it. Good luck on your Time Spa Remastered. Should be a lot of fun. This set is super cool. Lotus Bloom and a retro Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. Let's go. That's a fun one. What do you think about it, Sightseeker? Banning cards should be a crime. But in like pre-modern, a format where you're never adding new cards, like the only way to change the format is to ban stuff. Boom Bust, Retro Stonehorn Dignitary, and a foil Gossamer Phantasm. Yeah, I mean, pre-modern is really old. It's like before 8th edition. That's when I played like back in the early 2000s. Delay. Urborg, let's go. Congratulations. And Paradoxical Outcome Retro. That's huge, Dalmar. Congrats. We are, Spence. We are. We got another collector battle coming up. Then Jeffries grabbed another Final Fantasy collector pack. And we can keep going after that, too. Living End Mythic. Thoughtseize Retro. Wow, that's gorgeous. And a foil Living End Mythic. Well, that's the end. I guess it's still alive, but the end is here. Wow, what a fun bunch of packs for Dalmar. Yeah, double Living End. Okay, so let's get this collector battle going, chat. Good luck to all the battlers. We do have one pack left in the current Secret Strixhaven collector box, and then we have one more collector box for packs for tonight if anybody would like to get Secret Strixhaven collector packs. Hey, Iron Blood, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Draft is something I feel like you really have to do. A lot of swampy goodness. You're not wrong. Draft is really something you have to learn over time, and I learned it through Arena, which was really helpful because I didn't have to pay money to learn how to draft. I just used all the gold from dailies and stuff. You're welcome, Dalmar. I don't really play Pioneer. There was a content creator I watched who's actually restarting content here in about a month, which is super exciting. Jaffer over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Jaffer, JFFER. He's a huge Pioneer player. Have a good night, Jank. But Pioneer really has not been supported by Magic for the last like 2 years. So I don't know if it's even a format anymore, to be honest with you, or if they're going to try to bring it back or what. But it's kind of in a bad spot right now. The retro foil Thoughtseize is really expensive, but we just pulled a retro non-foil. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but Pioneer's like Return to Ravnica Forward. When did Pioneer start? It's like a certain set, but I don't know what set starts Pioneer. So it's everything from like Return to Ravnica Forward or something like that. They're trying to make like a less powerful modern, basically. Good luck, battlers. Thanks for joining our battle. Hope you have fun. So it's everything from Return to Ravnica through Standard. So it doesn't include any modern sets or Eternal sets. But it's all the standard sets from Return to Ravnica forward. Nope, same rules. Just like Modern has the same rules as Standard. 20 life, 1 versus 1. 4 cards, max, and a deck. There's a ban list. But that's how most Magic is other than Commander. Jeff, good luck. Here we go. Starting out with Return the Favor and Sleight of Hand. Molten Core Maestro for 2. Centric Pestfinder for 6. Petrified Hamlet Extended. Glimpse of Nature foil for 1. And Flashback foil for 1. So we're at 10. Final Fantasy kind of night. Loving it. Good luck to all of our Final Fantasy people. Spell Pierce and Feed the Swarm. Resonating Loop for 4. Changing Loyalty extended for 2. Fix What's Broken extended for 4. Foil Armageddon Mythic. That is gorgeous. And a full Hardened Academic extended for 2. So we have 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 14, 18, 20, 26 for Jeffrey. So Jeffrey's probably going for the low spot with 26. Blaine up next. Yeah. Armageddon's a really mean card, but the art on it and how it looks in the Mystical Archive frame looks so good. Blaine, good luck. Here we go. Noxious Newt starting us out. Disdainful Stroke and Sleight of Hand. Stormcarved Coast for 0. Killian Decisive Mentor. Borderless Mythic for 3. Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes for 4. We do count the higher of the 2 for the hybrid costs. Empty the Warrens for 4. And a foil extended Cauldron of Essence for 3. On to pack 2 for Blaine. Giant Growth and a Braid. Conciliator's Duelist for 4. Inspired Sky Painter extended for 7. Decorum Dissertation. Borderless Field Notes Mythic for 5. Empty the Warrens. Regular Mystical Archive for 4. And a foil Skycoach Conductor for 4. We have 3, 7, 11, 14, 18, 23, 27, 28, 31, 36, 38 for Blaine. So Blaine's going for the high spot with 38. Zachary up next. So 38 and 26 is what we're trying to beat, Zach. Good luck to you. Here we go, Zach. So you need 39 or 25. Yeah, I don't think I could ever play Armageddon in one of my decks either. Stock up. It's just too mean. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Turbulent Wilderness for 0. Moment of Reckoning for 7. Preordained for 1. And a Silver Scroll Reprieve. Gorgeous art there for 2. Cauldron of Essence absolutely wrecked me when my opponent had it in a draft deck. I don't know how good it would be outside of like the draft format though, or sealed. Exhibition Tidecaller for 1, Alan Spiralmancer for 4. Professor Delian Fell, Borderless Mythic for 4, very cool. Deflecting Palm Foil Archive for 2. And Raul Zarek, Foil Borderless Planeswalker for 3. So you got both the Borderless Planeswalkers in one pack, that's pretty wild. 4, 11, 12, 14, 15, 19, 23, 25, 28. So unfortunately, Zach, that puts you in the middle. 5, 9, 13, 14, 16, 17, 24. It is 28 for Zach, and that does put you in the middle. Thank you so much for battling, Zach. Ben, up next. I think you could build a deck Cauldron of Essence would be really good in, but like, is that the best card you could like tutor for and look for? Or is it just like a nice to have thing? That's kind of where, you know, it's cool when it works. It can be really powerful, but are there better options out there for what your deck wants to do? And the answer is, I think so. Most of the time. Got Duty Beyond Death in both versions. Silver Quill of Dispute and Mythic for 4. Vanguard of the Restless extended for 3 for Ben. Dreamroot Cascade, Borderless. Prismatic Ending foil for 1. And Zaphi and the Tempest, foil extended for 7. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing it. You just have to have a play group that's willing to do those types of things, and you have to be okay if somebody else Armageddon's you, if that makes sense. Practice Offense for 3, Renegade Bowl for 5. Resonating Loot extended for 4. Poetic Ritual for 2. Ooh, and a Silver Scroll Preordained. Gorgeous art in Silver Scroll for 1. So we have 4, 7, 8, 15, 18, 23, 27, 29, 30. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle as well, Ben. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Got some fun mythics. And that gorgeous Preordained, too. Paul, last but not least, you need 39 or 25. Good luck, Paul. Yeah, so flow state. One of my biggest pet peeves with Commander is how long it takes to play a game. Grave Researcher for 4, Relic Retriever for 2, Meritus of Conflict, Mythic Extended for 3, Prismatic Ending for 1, and Shattered Sanctum Borderless Foil for 0. You can play Quick Commander, but it's more like you never know if it's going to be like an hour game or 3-hour game. And like, I don't have that much time in my schedule to be able to plan for both. Like, I need to know what it's going to be, but I don't want to play CDH either. Vicious Rivalry for 4, Turbulent Moor extended for 0, Wisdom of Ages extended for 7, Smallpox for 2, and Grave Researcher foil extended for 4. Let's see what your total is, Paul. 2, 3, 7, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 23, 26, 27. Oh, Paul. 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 20, 24, 25. It is 27. Sorry, Paul. We'll double check Jeff, but if Jeff has 26, Jeff does take the low spot. Thanks for hopping in and filling out the battle, Paul. Appreciate you. Sorry the battles were rough for you tonight. We're going to double check Jeff real quick. But Jeff, as long as you have 26, you do get the low spot. I'm waiting for the meme to pop up in chat. 6, 8, 12, 16, 18, 22, 23, 24. It is 26 for Jeff. Jeff does get the low spot. Sorry, Paul. Blaine, Jeff, congrats to you both. Blaine, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Jeff. Jeff, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. There it is. Repel Calamity and Helping Hand. Fix what's broken. Augusta Order returned. Antiquities on the loose. Crop rotation and a full Dinas Guidance. I also think I'm just like in a weird spot of life where, Jeff, hope you enjoyed those, getting these put away for you now. I have 2 kids, and that really changes like how much time I have available to do things. If I was like in a post-kid phase or a pre-kid phase, I think I would really enjoy Commander a lot more, but I just don't have the time for it right now. Stargaze and a Silver Scroll, Duty Beyond Death for Blaine. Choreographed Sparks, Yavimaya Bloom Sage, Comforting Counsel. Force of Will, Blaine, let's go. And a foil Field Notes Tragedy Feaster. Love seeing Force of Will. Congrats on that. First appearance of the night. Let me get these put away. Then we have packs for Jeff and Brandon. Good luck to you both. It's your Force of Will. I mean, can you play 4 Force of Wills in any format right now? I don't think you can you? Other than maybe like Legacy or something like that. Legacy is a 4-of format, right? That's funny, Rocks, Paper, Scissors. How are you? It's been a very long time. How are you doing, Rocks, Paper, Scissors? Do you still stream anymore? You need one? Never pulled one. That's wild, Paul. Legacy and Vintage is where you can play it. I still have the signed rocks that you sent me way back in the day. So we're gonna have Jeffrey and Brandon up next. Good luck to you both. I'm thinking you did used to stream, right? Or maybe you do still stream. I'm following you, right? I'm gonna double check now. I want to know. I don't know how to do that on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really cool, Rocks, Paper, Scissors. Congrats on that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think I would want to as a teacher either. Final Fantasy Collector Pack for, sorry, wrong name card for Jeffrey. Jeffrey is up first. Jeffrey, good luck. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Ooh, we got a Surge. Surge Foil Cecil, Dark Knight. Danitha, Caption Paragon with Cecil Redeemed Paladin on the back. Champions from Beyond Extended. Ope, Borderless. Ketchi, Fortune Teller Extended. And Edgar, King of Figaro with a Foil Zidane. Get those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing another pack. You only sent out 8? I have a limited edition, 1 of 8 signed rocks. Let's go. Yeah, I totally still have it. I love, that was from what, 10th edition? I loved those promos. And I was so happy when you sent it because I used to have one a long time ago, but then I didn't have it anymore. And now I have it again. So, yes, it's Ketchi. I looked this stuff up as much as I can. I don't know all of them, but I tried really, really hard with Final Fantasy. Brandon, good luck getting the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. From a brand new box. Now, to be fair, when I was a kid, I didn't know any better, and I called it Cat Sith, just like everybody else did. But when Final Fantasy was coming out, I was like, I gotta learn a lot of these names. And that was one of them. I was like, no way. I never would have predicted that. Thank you, Rocks, Paper, Scissors. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I actually worked with a game store for a few years and streamed on a different Twitch channel, but then we split ways about a month ago. I went back to the OG brand. And I'm super excited to be back at Cothern Cards. I absolutely love being out on my own, and it has been amazing, and it's gonna work out for the best. I'm really excited. Yeah, I also will not say Titus. It's Titus. I'm sorry. That's just a line, but Ketchi at least makes sense to me. Brandon, good luck. First pack magic. I know technically it's Titus, but I can't do it either. It's Titus. All day, every day. Here we go, Brandon. Good luck. Starting out with Nibelheim Aflame, Borderless Foil Mythic. Lucas Stadium. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, Borderless Mythic. Snort Extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, Borderless. Nibelheim Aflame Mythic with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing the pack. No, I understand how to pronounce it. I'm not saying it. I say it like Titus, not Titus. Like tide going in and out. Titus. Joe getting 4 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Joe. There we go. Let's do it. Lab Maniac. Ooh, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Let's go. That's huge. Love seeing that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was like the one of my childhood, the one I played the most. Saz Katzroy. I also loved Final Fantasy IX. And then I went back and I tried to play it again, and I couldn't get past the intro. It was just so slow to get past the intro. It made me so sad. Foil Summoner's Grimoire. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless. Memories Returning for a triple rare pack. Dang, that was nice. And then the last pack for Joe. Joe, good luck. Summon Knights of Round Mythic. Dang. Joe, clean it up. Joe will get those sleeved up for you. Great play packs. So chat, it is 12:45 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep streaming until 12:50 a.m. Eastern no matter what. If we get more orders, we'll keep streaming. Otherwise, we'll probably call it at 12:50 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow night, Friday night, It's my one day that I have where I don't have to pack packages and I don't stream. So tomorrow night I do not stream, but I'll be back Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. Play on Maguri mod. It's awesome. It's upscaling, so all the backgrounds are in HD now. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. See, I still have the disc from Final Fantasy IX, the actual game that I played when I was a kid, and I hooked my PlayStation 2 up that was backwards compatible, because mine did that, I guess, and not all of them did, to my giant flat screen TV, and boy, does it look awful. But I have the original games from when I was a kid. I still have 7, I still have 9, I still have 10, and I still have Tactics. Like, not the bestseller edition Tactics, like the OG Tactics. So Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's right up there with 7 and 9. But I love games like Tactics. It was so fun. Yeah, you do. And I don't have a CRT TV anymore, unfortunately. I guess I could buy one, but I really don't want another big giant thing in my house. Like, I don't know. But if anybody does want to grab packs, welcome to the stream. Cothencards.com/packs is where you can get packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let me know. No pressure at all. Just letting anybody know who might be hopping in stream. If you are planning to get something, if you could just let me know in Twitch or YouTube chat. That way we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. But we're going to stream for at least another 2 minutes no matter what. If we get another order, we keep streaming. If we don't, we're going to call it. Tactics is great. I really want to play Tactics again. Even though I have the CD for it, I think I'm going to buy it and try to play it. My son has a Switch. I might have to like commandeer the Switch for a while and just play it on there. Oh, chat. Tonight has been super fun. Thank you, everybody, for all the cool conversations. We talked about a lot of crazy stuff. Jeff, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Jeff. See what we can find for you. Yeah, it is very, very battle heavy for sure. Arena grabbing some packs too. And I think the new one has like voice acting on it before you had to read it all. So I probably honestly skipped a lot of the story. I would love to go back and like actually understand the story now. Yeah, this is not hack and slash. You might want to play like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or something like that. Hey Jeff, here we go. 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Pack 1. Good luck. Hero token. Foil Kefka, Court Mage, Borderless Mythic. Goda, the Unifier, Warrior of Light. Transpose, Foil Extended. Fire Crystal, Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane, Extended. And Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Flips to Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. Also got a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. Hey, Spikehead. What you want to see fireworks with me for? Love Barrett. If you're looking for a fun hack and slash, you should totally get Hades. Hades is such a fun game. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. Foil Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Foil Lab Maniac. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Borderless. I have Nidhogg Extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant Extended. And the Masamune, Foil Rare with a Foil Torgal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Up next, we're going to have Irina and then John. Good luck to you both. I don't play a ton of games anymore, and Hades is just like one of the few that I bought. There is like a very minimal amount of story in Hades, but you don't have to pay any attention to it at all. You can just skip it all and just play. At least from what I've seen so far. I haven't beat the game yet. I played a lot of it and then I ran out of time. And I've been so busy since then I haven't had a chance to go back to it. Okay, so we have Secret Strixhaven Avatar for Irina. Irina, good luck. And then they came out with a new one, Hades 2. I have to beat Hades before I get Hades 2, but I heard that was also good. Need a Form Conciliator, Knockout Maneuver, and a full Tablet of Discovery. Everything is crab. Definitely no story, mindless battling. I've never even heard of that. I'll have to look into it sometime. Avatar. Ooh, you got a bonus sheet card. Humble Defector. Getting a bonus sheet card's really hard. Congrats, Irina. And UA, the Moon Spirit Elemental Frame. I've never paid attention to that island before. I actually really like that. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you're doing all right. Two MH2 set packs for John up next. Just a quick note to everybody. Make sure you're watching live. We've had several people end up in the past tonight. When I'm talking about like 5 minutes left in the stream and stuff, it does help if you're watching live. That way, you don't accidentally order packs and then realize you were 5 minutes in the past. Two MH2 set packs for John. John, good luck. Yeah, I've actually really enjoyed it. I have been paying attention to the story, but I don't think you have to pay attention to the story to play it. You got the manatee that flies. Riestafel writes rare. Titania, Protector of Argoth for a mythic. And a foil bridge with Seething Song from the list. Great common. Oh, that's fun. Rocks, paper, scissors. Got another manatee. Lonus, Cryptozoologist. Duranor, Marble Gargoyle, and a full Arcbound prototype with Saber Ants from the list from Mercadian Masks. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hey, chat. It is 12:53 a.m. Eastern. I'll stream till 12:58. If we get more orders, we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we'll call it a night. Reminder, no stream on Friday. I'll be back streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack specials each night. We'll have 9 of them. Just limit 1 per person per stream. And I'll put them up for sale in the afternoon sometime. So make sure you're in our Discord, ! Discord, if you want to be notified when those go up for sale. I definitely got some Mercadian Masks back in the day. Thank you, John. Good luck to you. But it's it definitely, Mercadian Masks was not a super strong set. But I definitely bought a lot of it back when I was a kid. It was probably my second favorite behind Invasion block. Now, like Prophecy, I still don't know why I bought Prophecy pack. But I bought Prophecy packs. I've heard a lot of good things about Slay the Spire. John getting last pack Magic in the box. Good luck, John. Then Magic Vlad getting first pack Magic in the new box. Which Magic Vlad isn't a super big fan of. But hopefully tonight it's good to Magic Vlad, because it's Magic Vlad's birthday. Pox Plague. Excavate Risen Pass, Borderless Commander Mythic. Prismari the Inspiration, Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic. Return to the Ranks, and a Silver Scroll Expressive Iteration. Very cool pack, John. Hope you enjoyed it. Get those put away for you. I will call it at 2 a.m., Hunter. 2 a.m. is as late as I'm willing to go. You're welcome. Magic Vlad is up next, getting 1 pack tonight. if there's something like super special going on, every once in a while I'll stream a little bit past that. Like the very first stream we had coming back to Cothern Cards, I think we streamed till like 2:10 a.m. We were having a good time, but I was exhausted, so I eventually did call it. But I do need sleep. Magic Vlad, good luck. 1-pack snipe. Okay, Magic Vlad, here we go. Yeah, the Urza stuff is my favorite for sure. Disdainful Stroke, Sleight of Hand, Harmonized Trio, Rib Truss Roaster, Aziza Mage Tower Captain, Return to the Ranks, and a foil Field Notes Germination Practicum Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Hope you enjoyed them. Once again, hope you had a happy birthday. Brandon up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Let me get that ready for you. Hold on 1 minute. Sorry, just 1 second. Waiting for your name card to print. Okay, there it is. I don't know why it took so long. Sometimes it does that, though. Hey, Brandon, good luck. 5 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. This is going to be fun. Wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we pull you some sick cards. Trying to get back to the right screen real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. 5 beautiful Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck, Brandon. Back one. They have a lot of them at a lot of the Magic Cons. You should definitely look at some of the vendors. Balthier and Fran borderless foil. Nature's Claim. Observe Stasis foil extended. Hope borderless. Ketchi Fortune Teller extended. And Esper Origins foil rare. Double crystal fragments. If you check out some of the vendors like Hot Sauce Gaming, I feel like, and there's some vendors that literally have like every single booster pack ever for sale at the big cons like Magic Cons and the Pro Tours and stuff like that. Got a foil Yuna Hope Aspira borderless foil mythic. That is gorgeous. Counterspell foil. Squall Seed Mercenary Extended, Struggle in Realm Extended, Squall Seed Mercenary Borderless, and Jumbo Cactar. That's a fun one. We'll get those sleeved up, then we'll keep opening. Yeah, Urza's box sets are really, really expensive packs. They make Final Fantasy Collector Packs look inexpensive. A Realm Reborn borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm foil. Vivi Extended Mythic. Very cool. Umaro Raging Yeti extended. Minwu White Mage extended. And the Wind Crystal. 2 packs left. Good luck, Brandon. Yeah, totally. You just need to make sure they don't get trample. Summon Bahamut. That is a gorgeous foil mythic. Foil Inala, Archmage Ritualist. Buster Sword, Borderless Mythic. Let's go. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. Summon Maga Sisters and Triple Triad. That was a fun pack. Okay, Brandon. It all comes down to this last pack. Good luck. Hey, Martitious Magic. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Buster Sword. Yeah, great pull for sure. Foil Xenos, Borderless. Ooh, Foil Azusa, Lost but Seeking. Gorgeous Princess Sarah. Love that in foil. Looks so good. Protection Magic Foil Extended. Ultimate Magic Meteor Extended. Sin, Unending Cataclysm Extended. And Edgar, King of Figaro with the Foil Wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Always a pleasure to get to open up Final Fantasy collector packs for people. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'll give it till 1:06 a.m. If we get some more orders, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call the stream. Been a super fun stream tonight. Hope you all have enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more fun battles, playing collectors of Secret Strixhaven. We do still have 11 Secret Strixhaven collector packs left tonight if anybody would like some. We'll have more Carl of Manor 4 playpack bundles, and we'll have some sort of special battle, at least on Saturday. I'll try to get one for Sunday and Monday too. Magic Vlad getting some Avatar play packs. Good luck. I think we're still going to hold the 1:06 a.m. If we get more orders before 1:06 and we're still busy, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll probably call it. Last one's for tonight. Well, good luck. You're welcome. I hope we find you a Badger Bowl Cub. That would be sick. Good luck. And here's to an amazing start to your 41st year on the planet. Fire Nation Attack Scene. Ing's Iceberg Rare. I'm not Ironblood. I don't have access to distribution, so I don't have any head in my way, unfortunately. Katara the Fearless and Legend of Kuruk Mythic with a Mythic Sozin's Comet. Dang, a double Mythic pack. That's cool. Come on, Badger Mole Cub. Got another scene card here. Combustion Technique. Abandoned Air Temple. 2 packs left for Magic Lad. Boomy Bash. Azula, Cunning Usurper. And last pack Magic for Magic Lad. Good luck. We have 3 more minutes. If anybody else wants to get an order in, just let me know you're placing an order in YouTube or Twitch chat, and we'll be happy to stick around and wait for it. Avatar's Wrath Rare. Hey, we did it! Last pack Magic. We got the Badger Mole Cub for the birthday. Magic Vlad. How about that? Congrats, Magic Vlad. That is super exciting. Is that your first one? Brandon, grabbing some more Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. You're welcome. I was really hoping it was in that last pack. That is so awesome. Thank you, Maida. Good luck on your packs. I hope we hit you some more crazy stuff in there. It does indeed finish the box. Good luck, Brandon. Here we go. So, chat, I think at this point, this is probably going to be the last order of the night. Unless somebody says a borderless commander would be amazing. Hopefully a Surge foil. That would be great. If anybody else wants to get more packs, just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat by the time we're done opening these. Otherwise, we'll probably call it after these packs. So if you want to get something, I'm happy to stick around and open it. Just let me know that you want to get something, and I will wait. But you got to let me know in Twitch or YouTube chat. Brandon, good luck. Here we go. Looking for a borderless, hopefully Surge commander. That would be so sick. I haven't pulled a Ishtola in forever. That would be really cool. Thank you, Grumplax. I will be happy to wait for that. Thanks for letting me know. Xanarkin, borderless foil. Counterspell. There we go. Titus, Eunice Guardian got a borderless commander mythic. It's not a surge, but hopefully we can still hit one. Cypher extended. Eva borderless, very nice. And Noctis, Prince of Lucis, with a Surge Fang. Definitely feel like we should have some more surges in this box. Well, I hope we get you one, Grumplax. That would be great all around. Whoa, Midgar, City of Mako, borderless. I always called it Mako when I was a kid. Foil light up the stage. Xenos, borderless. Hildebrand Manderville extended. Summon Titan, borderless. And Zodiark, Umbral God, with a foil Prompto. Get this sleeved up, then we'll open your other two. Then we're going to wait for an order from Grumplax, and then after that, we'll call it a stream. I'll be back Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. No stream on Friday. Make sure you're in our Discord to get notifications about new stuff. Will Squall, Seed Mercenary. Command Beacon, gorgeous card. Vena extended. Yuffie Materia Hunter extended. I'll say extended. And Starting Tap, that is a great rare. And it all comes down to this last pack, Brandon. Good luck. Here we go. Last pack magic. What would be even sicker would be like obviously a Chocobo. See what we can get for you. A foil Woodblock Jumbo Cactar. I got Battle at the Big Bridge. A foil Good King Mog the 12th, borderless. Mog Moogle Warrior extended. Arden the Usurper extended. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. We did get the borderless Titus Commander. I wish it was a Surge for you. But at least we got a borderless Commander for you. Do hope you enjoyed all the openings tonight and definitely appreciate the support. But we'll get all those put away for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. And if we can ever help with anything, feel free to reach out. That's another good point. I haven't said it all tonight. If y'all ever need help with anything, feel free to respond to your order confirmation email. That'll get back to me. Or you can email support@cotherncards.com. That'll also get to me. Paul, grabbing the last pack of the night, Foundations Collector Pack. If anybody else wants to order anything, just let me know on YouTube or Twitch chat. I'm happy to stick around. Brand new Foundations box. Good luck. Here we go, Paul. See what we can find. Starting with a Vivian Reed emblem. Ooh, we got a mana foil. That's sick. Love mana foils. One of my favorite treatments. This is a very fun goblin card. Sear Slicer Goblin. I play this in my standard goblins deck. Such a fun card. Loot Exuberant Explorer Extended. High Fey Trickster Borderless. 9 Lives Familiar Foil Rare. And Preposterous Proportions with a Lily Swamp. How about that? And the Landware Elves classic card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Paul. Congrats on the mana foil. Absolutely love mana foiling. Then Isaac grabbing a 1-pack snipe. The Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Getting it in there at the last second. Nice. Good luck, Isaac. We are getting very close to ending the stream, chat. So if you're planning on placing an order, let me know in chat. The Foundations lands are gorgeous. You're not wrong. They've done a great job with lands lately, for sure. I hope they continue to do like those full art lands. Like, I know Magic historically has had the half art lands, but we just need to get rid of them. You need to do borderless lands from now on. There's no reason to do just half art. Just use the whole text box. You can, or the whole card. You can come up with different ways if you want to put like sections of cards and stuff like that. But Please don't give me half of the card being a mana symbol anymore. At least incorporate it into the art somewhere or something. Like, we've moved past that age of Magic, and anytime you put a regular land in a pack, even if the art is gorgeous, it just looks... I'm not calling the artist lazy at all. I'm just saying they had so much more opportunity to show so much more. I wish we could have seen more of the art. Get a Silver Scroll, Monstrous Rage. Nice, Isaac. Congrats. Applied Geometry, the Facing Dusk Mage, Stormcarved Coast Borderless, Empty the Warrens, Mystical Archive, and Foil Extended Pox Plague. Get that sleeved up for you, Isaac. Yeah, those were also interesting diet pills. Like, I'm okay with stuff like that, but don't just give me, like, a traditional basic land anymore. Right, Rocks, Paper, Scissors, bring back the tap symbol on land. I have some bulk right here. I'm going to see if I can find one. So, chat, like, we're about to shut the stream down. If you do want to get a pack, just let me know in chat. I'm trying to see. I don't think I have any. Okay. Like this, like, how cool would it have been if, like, you could just see the art better on this land, right? Just, like, extend the art into the foreground, you know, add some more detail. Instead, we have this. Like, it just looks lazy to me. I don't know. I think John Avon... Is John Avon the one who's retiring? I think John Avon might be retiring. One of the iconic land artists is retiring. I think John Avon is the one who's no longer doing Magic art. Chat, it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. It has been super fun. I hope you all have had a good time too. He's on a break right now. Okay. I thought he had to retire due to health reasons, but hopefully break means he's coming back. That would be exciting. Or at least possibility coming back. No pressure, but possibility. I'll be back Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. No stream tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully we see you back here Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. Thank you so much to everybody who stops by the stream, whether you lurk, whether you chat, whether you buy packs, whether you join battles. I just love that we have an awesome community that loves to hang out, be positive, and talk Magic, and none of that would obviously be possible without you all. So thank you all very much for being part of this amazing community, and hope to see you all Saturday night. Have a good one. Hang out in our Discord in between streams, !Discord, to get the link to join. Now I got to find the right buttons to press.